Hey, you people, good morning. Hope you're doing good today. I was kind of waking up and getting my senses today. Taking it a little slow, but I'm really good. And I hope everyone else is good too. So, first I just wanted to get out of the way. After last stream, I just wanted to thank Green Clock for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy being with the Fruit Crew. I just wanted to get that out on the way on stream. And what I want to do today is get through a lot of 83. So we're going to be going through a lot more Gollermold and all that kind of stuff. It's going to be interesting. Warning, as always, there's spoilers here, but I have played all of this, and if you're okay with things being a little dark, it's going to be a little dark today. I'm not going to lie. I'm gonna kind of put that up. The tone was already set up from what was around before. But hey, just as a warning, shit gets kind of real. So, keep that in mind going in here. A little bit of sensitive content. But it's all in the realms of a T-rated game. So yeah. I guess just keep that in mind. But anyways. I'm doing really good and I have hash browns. I was going to do it after I do our usual read-off while the stuff in the background goes off. So, let's go ahead and switch over to the game. Let's go ahead and switch over to the game. Give me a second here. There we are. Now let me turn off this music on my end. Okay, sweet. So, just so people know, this series that I do here for Final Fantasy XIV. Also, I'm wearing this outfit again. I just kind of felt it. I was like, you know what? I'm not going to change it. I'm going to wear this today. So I guess just kind of as a warning, or no, as a warning. Well, it kind of in a warning. I forgot what I was trying to say. it all slipped. But it's fine. I suppose I wanted to say that this is a note-taking thing, and I take a lot of notes while we do this. So I have a compiled thing of notes since we started this in A Realm Reborn. What's the page count going to be after today? Let me see. Like, writing all this down. There's Shadowbringers. Start from the beginning and go back. Instead of doing this efficiently. Where is it? I think we're getting close to Realm Reborn. Because this is when I wrote it back in green. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, yeah, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, and at the end of the day, 43. And that's just counting the things that I had major things written on. There was side notes for other things. I wrote with different things. And then I think there was something in the back where... Yeah. We were talking about role quests for Shadowbringers. I had that in the back of the book. But yeah, it's to say that this is getting kind of big. It is almost 50. It's probably easily going to be 50 by the time we're done with Echoed Cinema, which is kind of insane. But I do have everything, so let's go into talking about things, and then I will eat my hash browns while we watch the rest of the opening. We're just going to watch the demo. Okay. So, I guess to recap what happened last time. Is this going to be too loud? Let me wait. Yeah, that's one of the louder moments. That'll be alright. I think that's good. Okay. So, last time what happened is that we we did everything after the school, after learning about Aether stuff, and we went ahead and met the contingent group of people to go to Garlemald. We started Garlemald and did a lot of that stuff, did a lot of the beginning instance, saw a lot of beautiful, memorable characters, people from the class quests, honestly some of the best like references in the game, in my opinion. Some of the best references. So we went through a lot of that in Best of the Best. And Tatru gave us new clothes, which just happened to be, it just happened to be the coat that I usually wear for Warrior. So it's kind of got it worked out, you know, it's a little worked out. So after that, we went through a lot of stuff in Garlemald. There's some darker stuff that was happening. We tried to save a girl and a couple of her friends. Garlemald was pretty much just wiped. And a lot of people living there are miserable and don't want help from people. They don't. And there's nothing we can do about that. But we're trying our best right now. So we were doing a lot of this, and stuff happened to the kids. It's very unfortunate. And we met some other people who were like, they were mining for stuff before, and they kind of just run, being like, we're surviving on this power source. We really are just trying to survive out here. So there was that, and just sort of combined in a frosty reception at the end of the trail of the way forward. And then we got kind of caught by Julius, and he's like, hey, you should come to my leader. We have very specific rules. And he judged us heavily. And then we got taken in as refugees, and now we're refugees. So that's what happened in Way Forward in the last Bastion. In a sense. So, yeah. And we also got to have a quote near the end that either referenced, I think it was Emmett or Ardbert from Shadowbringers, when talking to the leader, so it was very interesting. So, we're gonna start doing the other things, and you all enjoy the rest of this cutscene. And I'm gonna eat hash browns.
The end draweth nigh.
keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
And here we are. Let's go and do probably a big portion of 83. I plan on doing a good amount since I started early. Since I had the time today. This is the day before I go back to work, so let's go in, shall we? I'll let you all see the load-in, but I'm going to need to do the usual New Game Plus. And then the in-spirit Xena reminder to be on busy. So, let's do that. Let's get into things. But yeah, I am genuinely I'm genuinely excited for today, and I think that's going to kind of be the thing going forward, because I have been for the other days. I'm going to be much more vocal about it. I think this point forward. Because the beginning's good, but the beginning's just the beginning, you know? Just like in Shadowbringers, just like in Stormblood, just like in Heavensward. Kind of in The Realm Reborn. You know? Just so much going on. So much. Let's put this music on again. Just so you all have something in the background. While I do this for a second. Okay. That search info. There we go. And then that. Then I go in New Game Plus. I'm not sure if I can do this like this, can I? Thought so. Okay, let's go back in. Hi everyone. I meant to be sitting down, but you know what? Who gives a fuck? We're here again. Is the music the way I want it? It isn't. I knew it was a little quiet on my end. Okay. So we're here. We're just kind of hanging out in the subway. Because I mean, why not? Why not, really? But yeah, we're going into this. We're funny hostages. Such a calm time. Little tentacle friend. Lovely. But yeah, we're gonna be getting to things for a second here. I actually meant to grab my phone, so let me do that. Okay. Get the clock up. I time everything. Okay. Or, well, not everything, but specific things that I've written down. And those specific things are literally just if you go to the book in the end. I usually write those down and then have things on the side that I find important from other things or things that I notice. Okay. Now let me take one more bite of this hash brown and we'll start Personnage non gratte. Ugh. I need to brush up on my French. At least I think it might be. But yeah, let me take a bite of this for a second. We'll be good. Let's go. You know, when I take a bite of my hash brown. Okay, consumed hash brown. Hi, Zeno. How are you doing? Just like, hold on. Hello. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Nice seeing you. Looks like you don't need a reminder. Oh, you were there? Damn. Okay then. I'll keep that in mind. You knew I went busy already. That's crazy. Hope you're doing good. Enjoy Barker. That sounds so yummy. Yeah. I just really like the hash browns I finished. They weren't anything special this time. They just had bacon on them. That was about it. Just a tiny bit. Not like too much. Okay, yeah, let me... Okay, one more lie. I'm going to take a swig of this water bottle and then we'll be ready. Okay. Let's go now. Julius has his orders. An unpleasant though they may be. There's since the... Oh, jeez. I see. That's powerful. That really is an OP now that I think about it, ain't it? It's an opening. Never thought about it that way. Very true. Okay, let's get going. I'm ready. I'm rejuvenated. I did a bunch of self-care this morning, and we're good. We're going. As per Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here in Tertum. At least I think that's how you pronounce it. Tertum? Something like that. Yes, I'm doing very well with all the self-care. And I hope you're doing good. You're having a burger, so it should be pretty good times, I imagine. But yeah. No, I'm doing really great. Have food, took care of myself, cleaned some things, cleaned myself up, things like that. Always good times doing that. So yeah, it's good. I would say a success. But I'm always glad to have you here, Zeno. Now it's yeah, it's time for Garlemald. Before you ask, no, I don't have any key or any other means to remove your collars. Nor would I tell you if I did. If you try anything, you'll soon wish you hadn't. So, Do you truly intend to speak with the others? Or was that merely a ruse? Huh, we're in no hurry to be disobedient, Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean. Or perhaps you doubt the wisdom of his decision. Ooh! Testing his beliefs. Have I also got a pack of stuff? Oh! Oh, you're going on another one of the moves. I wish you good luck with that when that happens this Thursday. Yeah, I wish you only the best for that. Good luck with it. Do as you will. But remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries. Understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can of their situation. Above all else, don't use magics of the sort. That works for me. I'm a warrior. Unless anger counts as magic, then we might have an issue. Good. You, on the other hand, may go wherever you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you, even if I tried. But do not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, Alphonse Alise will pay the price. What a great dude. What a great dude. Love you, Julius. Love Salad Man. It's great. Such a great guy. Can't help but love him. But yeah, so we get to talk around and talk to all the people. Fun fact that I didn't really show. This is something I did when you meet Julius and get in here, but before the shot collars are administered. You can actually try and talk to everyone, but almost all of them have nothing to say. Some of them have a few quiet things or tell you to go away. I think I only remember one or two people actually saying something. I think they have a tiny bit more dialogue now, but it's not like anything of substance. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Oh, also you can't do a new game plus. That makes sense. So yeah, just kind of keep that in mind. Out of my ear, will you? I'm exhausted, and the last thing I need is your drivel. Yep. A lot of them will say things like that. So, yeah. Also, the people here won't let you buy stuff, right? Yep. They won't let you buy anything, or they might let you mend, but you can't buy anything from here. They're very, like, thematic with how the people are going and treating you. It's not like you guys are enemies, but they're like, oh yeah, I'll let you buy stuff and get business. They're like really hard set on their ideals. So, yeah. It makes sense. So let's start talking to people. Maybe we start with this radio. You know, this radio that we've seen again with the same song. The same station. Money is money. It's true. If only they could see that. If only. This radio is the same model as the one used at Victor Spoils. Perhaps is what saved the soldiers from being tempered. So yeah, there it is again. All these people here are fine, and they're listening to the same song. The exact same song, with the exact same radio. Insane. I don't think you say anything, right? I've made my position quite clear. Do not test my patience. Yep. A lot of them are short and rude with you. Let's talk to Say So. So is everything okay with... Oh well, I'll figure it out a little bit. Came with Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I would rather you didn't mess around with it. There are others thought throughout the city Built by Garleans. For Garleans. Could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. Yep. So that's the other thing too. They can't teleport themselves, but they do have technology to teleport. So they siphon it through a machine, which is not too entirely different than the concept that we had with in Charlian. So it's interesting with like a Thavnir and everything. It's kind of cool. But yeah, these days we use the Aetheryte's power to keep the place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Yep. So they're trying to bide their energy, so you cannot use this for teleporting, and they only want Garleans to use it. So there's that too. So we can't use this yet. Yes, yes. Have the burger. Have the burger. Have fun. Enjoy it. That sounds wonderful. I hope you enjoy. Enjoy the alert too. Sounds like a fun time. Always great. And remember, I was going to check on the thing. Whatever. Oh, I know who you are. You're the so-called champion of Eorzea. Come to gloat, have you? I'll wipe that smirk off your face! By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear I'll... Ugh. Damn. Tore the structures. Of all the times. Worst with striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the earlord bleeding us, be the end of you. Berglia's treachery nearly cost Quintus his life. But we made our escape. Took the shelter in the mansion, tended to the wounds, and we prepared to strike back, and then night fell, and we gathered around the radio. And the roar. God, the terrible roar. Capitals in chaos. We're spared. We call this a mercy. Mind intact, but body broken. A soldier in name alone. I'd cut you or stand if I could. Murderer. Yep. Everyone shit talks you. Nobody likes you. How must pain Lord Quintus to see our proud legion reduced to this? Suffering. My regrets. You're nothing compared to his. So yeah, if you wanted a non-intense stream, this is definitely the stream for you. There's no sarcasm in there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Today is only going to be sunshine and rainbows. But maybe I'll tell you about the cheese at some point. I don't know. We'll see. So cold. This young soldier's on the verge of losing consciousness. He says nothing. And I just see how harsh life is here. It's you! Dame Amaryllis! I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there on the night the Praetorium fell. Yep, a realm reborn. You and your adventurers killed them. Comrades. Friends. Swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. Maybe I am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return. Until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. I was ready to abandon all hope. Till I saw you. You. Soon, very soon. Will make you pay for every life you've taken. Lovely welcoming people, really. Just the best. Most greatest people in the world. And they're on a short supply of cerulean. That's all you need to know from that guy. Yep. And there's some dark shit happening there. We don't need to look at that. This place is happy. So happy. The weapon, use it. Oh no. That might be a lot. I don't know if she could take it. They're fragile here. For good reason, honestly. But still. Okay. Now we're going to where we started over here. Alphanaud, he's helping someone. Well, in fact, we can, I believe we could go back over here and see Alise. Yes. Cold. Well, he hasn't had a proper meal in days. Only we brought some food with us. But perhaps we could use a little magic, too. No, my God, it's a must. This is so frustrating. Yep. So, since they don't want to use any of our dirty magic and work with magic, they kind of had to deal with this. Having no modern medical treatment, really. Or as they would put it, savage medical treatment, probably. But you know what? They get to make their own choices. That's their own choice. Although for the food department, I do have to say, first off, dear God, don't look at my inventory. Second off, I do have 64 eggs. Would you like an egg in this trying time? Is this the emote? Yeah. Would you like an egg? I think they would like an egg. Eggs aren't magical, right? If your diet allows it, I'll give you an egg. No? Okay, more eggs for me. They might be pescatarian. Maybe they only eat fish. I don't know. That'd be very hard over here because I imagine that this is more inland because of the map. Now that I think about it. Don't worry, it does too. I tried to ignore it. I was thinking of cleaning it out again, but then I didn't play for like a month. Or since I streamed it in June. Pretty much. And then I just recently started getting back into it. But don't worry, same. Don't worry, same. Oh, did you learn anything of note? Thing in the chat? That's something. People doing fate trains. I don't want to go back. And your findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. Ah, the sick and injured are our greatest risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, they will soon perish. Realize there is precious little we can do for them at present. I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? Yep. So we're gonna go around helping them, but not with magic. Magic's a big no-no here. You know, the thing that we use most of the time. Magic or quote-unquote aether. Oh. Didn't you say something? Much longer we're going to be stuck down here. This is no way to live. No matter what betide. What may betide. I've got my daughter. And alone shall keep me from scumming to the darkest of nights. You know what? That's fair. Family's important. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I've never been this cold or hungry in my life. Calamald was built on a frozen wasteland. The city itself was always a warm, inviting place. Now, we had it in ruins. Let's go and help Felvis. See what happens. Who's there? My eyes. They cannot see well. Ah. Thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. Should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. Yep. So this person, unassumingly, can't really see that well. They're in such a terrible condition that they can't properly see anymore. They're like, you know, I'm going soon, and this is the only person who kind of just treats us this way. And, you know, it's interesting. Because they can't judge us for who we are. They can't really tell who we are at all. Interesting. If me going hungry means someone else's life, someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. I don't agree with doing this kind of thing, but it is extremely selfless. And to that point, I can appreciate them trying to help other people when they're not that far off themselves. That's how I see it. It's kind of interesting. Would you stay with me a little longer? Hold my hand. So much warmer. Yeah. No, not there. Isn't there one as... There's a different form of sitting that you get to sit on the ground for. Let me find it. Should be in social. Like sit on ground. Right? Oh, Russia font. And get right next to them. Sit on floor. So wait, there's one. There's two different types of sits. Just eat egg, eludicate, walk flip, air quote stretch. Look out, poke, stretch. Self hand. Flex. Huh? Maybe I'm wrong. Where even is the special, the regular set? Oh, sit on ground. There we go. I find this character in particular very... just a little bit of light in what's going on. I mean, there's a lot of dark stuff going on, but for everything considered, they're caring about everyone else, and I think this one character impacted me. I'm not sure why. It's just nice to have someone who trusts us here compared to everyone else. Even if it's because they don't know who we are. It was nice to see someone be this heroic in a way. Even if I would not suggest it. I mean, they're kind of in a dire circumstance, so I'm not sure what I would do in this situation if I was in their place. But it's super brave for them to do that kind of thing. That's what I feel at the very least. So I liked giving my respect for them here. I think I sat with them for about like 10 or 20 minutes when I did this. It just made a real connection to me, just talking to this random NPC and then talking to them afterwards. It just added so much to this random NPC, who I now suddenly kind of care about, because I hope they could go on, and I would want to know how they would actually treat us. I don't know. I don't know if that would make their life worse or better, but no. We were trusted by someone here. And that much is a blessing. So, keep going. Nice seeing you. think is this, right? I think maybe. Either way, it's interesting. Hi gamer, how's it gaming? We're gaming. Today's a little it's going to be a little bit dark, but this place is interesting. It scratches my brain. We're doing really good. I'm enjoying a lot of things, especially this. Hope you're doing good, Elegy. I hope your day's going well. Yeah, we're going through an amalgamation of a bunch of different places, honestly. Yeah. I'm sleepy. It's fair. It's pretty early. Well, I guess early in retrospect. Or in retrospect? In some perspectives. Yeah. Hope your morning goes good, whether you decide to lurk around or do something else or whatever. Hope you do good. Yeah. Again, hi. Hi. I don't want that. Ah. So those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. You know, we were warned against the meddling in affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we can gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies? Quintus may have made his feeling on the matter quite clear, but even he must recognize they're not in a position to refuse help. Maybe Julius can persuade him. Though, we need to persuade Julius first. You know what they could... You know what they could do? If they wanted to. If they wanted to just have some supplies. I feel like they could accept an egg. Doesn't an egg seem tantalizing right now? Are you sure you don't want to eat an egg in these trying times? Okay. You know, I never put that together. I don't know why. For the egg joke. That just didn't click. Yeah, we're doing good. Let's talk to the salad again. Hi, salad. You know, I'm going to call Julius Salad from now on. Oh, how about a cake? I mean, if I have a cake on hand, currently I just have 100 eggs in my inventory. So, I mean, I could easily hand out at least one egg to everyone here. I'm pretty confident about that. Unless there are other people in the other trams. But I'm assuming not. Well, seen enough? Julius, the people here are barely have enough food and the fuel to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept rather. Some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. Also, thankfully for the food here, if the power isn't working, that might kind of suck, but since it's really cold here, things might stay preserved longer? That's an upside, right? Yeah. But, you know, it's scary. At least I think I would, but obviously conventional refrigerating would probably work better. But it's better than being in, like, heat or, I guess, anywhere from 50 to 80, I guess. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work. Got lots of mouths to feed. Fuel is a greater concern, though. We had some ceruleum set aside, till it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit, but it could have been other refugees, or one more afflicted, for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs, without the heating they need. Those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. It's ceruleum you need. Our contingent is more secure to ready supply. We can have some sent over. Here's the caveat. We will not accept your charity. Yep. here's this group of people in a dire circumstance, and they don't want to scum to help from us. They want to get it on their own. So, yeah, that makes things a little more difficult when we have ready supplies, but you don't want them because you don't want to take our charity, because that would be weakness. We can hold on a little longer. The situation is sure to change. Hi, everything will change. Oh yeah, one of the comrades mentioned something along those lines. Yeah, like the group of kids, the 5 groups, the 5 kids. Oh well, now they're 3, but yeah, I remember that. I think it was the guy, because he was like, I don't really want to take your charity, but we took your potions just to build up trust because we don't trust you. So we wanted to do double side you. That was a wacky moment. Heard something of it, have you? Well, what I've seen, there's little you can do to interfere. There's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the affected, or, in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophoroi. Then, he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands in its place. We had identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger from the 10th Legion, saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the provincial legions to prepare the combined assault on the Telophoroi. And obviously that's going to be a problem. Once our allies arrived, your contingent will be sent running for the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how does this intend to serve you in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish before they reach Garlemald. They need help now. Say the word and we'll bring you ceruleum. You see, we're in the situation where they're like, we gotta make sure that you don't do anything bad. So we're gonna put you in shot collars and threaten you a bunch. And here we are, even still in this situation, we're showing that we're willing to help you. This isn't a game. We're not faking this. Alphanon, I'll say, their generosity have no bounds to a certain point. Speak with Lord Quintus. Like, I'm just saying. What did the leader say? So, did he agree to it? No. He will not place Garlemald in debt of her enemies. Oh, yep, that was the thing too. I forgot about that. He didn't want to be indebted to his enemies because he's a war general. Right. So that's a funny thing. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you are under my watch, you will come with me. Wait, I just realized. While we're scavenging for ceruleum, do you think that's where the cheese is? It might be. Who knows? I would never know. I mean, I do know. I do actually know where the cheese is. But it could be. Very well. After all, my hands make light work. You're a lot more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, we will follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. Yay! Happy times. Now we get to search for little rocks. Doesn't everyone else want a little rock? Is it still working properly? Hi, Lamity. I love how vague that is. I think, yeah. Yeah. No one say anything more. Yeah. Also, hello. I hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing quite good. I have a nice pink rock. Ooh, that sounds good. Like rock crystals. I love those. Those are great. Okay, so we're going to gather the rocks. Let me check if this is a thing. Oh, hey, she's doing the quest too. Okay. Let's go with this. Nice shot. Yeah. Yeah, didn't you know they play golf in here? We're gonna have a golfing tournament. Sorry to spoil you. But at the end of all of this, we're all gonna get together, and the reason we're gonna come together is because of golf. And we're all going to cheer as we realize that sports can bring us together. Let's find the rocks. We will begin a search for ceruleum in Rego Urbanistum. The first location is Forum Solis, a park to the northwest of his station. You are to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Follow me. Wait, how am I supposed to follow you? You're disappearing! Damn, he went transparent. How am I supposed to follow someone who's transparent? Do we get, like, elemental sight or something? I don't know. Oh, cat. Oh, they're going off to do the thing I was doing now. Gotcha. Oh, wow. That's so robot-y. So robot. I'm trying to remember what event that's from. Or if that's from an event. It might not be. Just follow me as I... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Let's get this cow. This cow dragon bird. I love them. Imagine following someone as they disappear. Yeah, here we go. Now we have to go through this city. Oh yeah, that was the thing I was going to check earlier. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. I don't know what I was worrying about. I thought things were getting a little funky. Or more so than usual. Yeah, now we're up here. We're going to be going through the city a tiny bit. So we get to kind of see what it was like around here, but I'll leave that up to when we're doing stuff. Yeah. Yep, that's a graveyard for war machinima. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Yep. I think that's something that's crazy about city layout design. I don't know how some cities just pack something in. You're like, how is this park here? That goes for a lot of things with like denser cities. They just somehow slap one in there and you're like, how? Okay. That's pretty cool though. I'll take a little park. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, the great Solus Zaz Galvis. You know, Emmett. Well, we've heard his name a million times. It's just a thing. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wretched Magitech armor? no. Oh no, we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machinima in this vicinity. But as our ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I've decided to try one more time, in case something has been overlooked. See, and with your permission, we will commence the search. I was about to say, I don't know how they're acting so calm in this situation, but to be honest, I don't think they have any other option, really. Cowboy? Yeehaw? That's a yeehaw. Oh, and the Avalis shirt. I wanted to use that for my Machinist. They're using it for bow. That looks really good with bow. Yeah, I wanted to make a glam based off of that top piece, actually. Let's go to this shop. Shop counter. I don't know what this was a shop for, but it looks so damn empty now. I'm sure it's not selling anything. Though rather small by Garlean standards, the structure is reminiscent of a merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play at shopkeeper. Oh! Oh, that would make sense! Yeah, like the little playgrounds where you would have the jungle gym and everything, and then beneath it you would have a little cutout that was for a shop. I remember those. And they would have like things on the side meant to like represent like some vague work or something that you could do on the side. I had one of those at my park when I was younger. I remember that. Man, that just brings back memories. Huh. Nothing resembling Magitech or any other devices that would be fueled by ceruleum. Yeah, we do that. We kind of check around everything. We get to go where we want. Now I'm trying to remember because I think there are ones that aren't entirely listed. Optional things that you can see that if you go out of your way to see them. I believe this is one of them. Look at this. They went down the slide. Perfect. As you should. Hold on. How do we get on here again? Wow, this slide has 3 slides on it. This is a premium slide. It's great. Just to get to whee. Well, not as exciting as you think it would be. But they're slides. You just go whee. It's fun. This place is fun. How could you not be happy while you're in Garlemald? Honestly. How could you not be happy here? They have a slide. They just have a slide. That's all you need. Contraption is built in the style of the Imperial War Machinima, armed with a battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But on closer inspection, it appears to be no more than a children's slide. Darn, ultimate weapon. It transports. It's the ultimate weapon. Fast transportation via slippery slopes. My lord, did they not think of this earlier? Okay, that wasn't an optional one. Never mind. Yep, just don't look too far to the left. Yeah, what are you talking about? It's fine. I don't know. Someone got a little too happy with the arson. That's what I think. I think someone just burned down a couple of things. They'll rebuild it, right? Don't worry about it. Don't look at that stuff off in the horizon. That doesn't exist. Julius ignores you as he stares at the water in silence, as if searching for something he knows has gone and will never return. It's interesting. That slide is sending you to the yeah, the back rooms. I was totally doing stuff on the internet around that time. Totally. I totally only don't just know vague things about it. Totally. Other than it's a liminal space, and that's what people started associating with liminal spaces, when liminal spaces are just really cool in general. But I like liminal spaces before then, so that obviously means something. That's huge sarcasm. It doesn't mean anything. I just really like liminal spaces and wanted to bring it up. That's all. I guess liminal spaces and stuff like dead malls. I like seeing like dilapidated and abandoned stuff. Is that weird to say? But not like the crazy, like abandoned malls. I think abandoned malls fascinate me with the culture that they were stuck in, and like no one's picking up or doing anything with them, or they only have like a couple shops. I find those really interesting. I think it tells people a lot of what's like there. But yeah, I check those out every once in a while when I'm in a mood. I like those. I highly recommend them if you've never seen them. But probably need to be in a certain mood or like certain things. But yeah, I like them. I don't think it's weird, but I probably won't ever go there. I don't think that's weird. I get that. You know, yeah, like you'll never go there, but it's so interesting seeing them. That's how I see it. I don't imagine there would be much need for magic in a park of all these places, but then again, I wasn't raised in Garlemald, and they have no uses for ceruleum that I've yet to consider. So we get to see this board here. I think, yeah, I can zoom in on it like this. Yeah, you kind of get to see the layout of the whole park. It's like one of those little things. They tell you, this is information, or like a little tidbit. You know. Oh, but let's go check the Magitech. Why not? Oh, I forgot to talk to Alice over there. I didn't know she was over there. I forgot about that. Was she one of the optional things? A cursory inspection of the wrecked Magitech armor confirms the fuel canisters have long since been drained, as Julius said. Okay, let's go over there. I'll go there and look at it from the outside. But if you want me to go in there, then hold my hand. That's fair. I get that. They've got an energy. Oh, this! I've got a theory about this, but Elsa might bring it up, so I'm going to let her talk. This, whatever it is, appears to have some sort of symbolic meaning relating to the park. Though the place is never named after Solus, doesn't seem to be a statue of him. Well, at least not anymore. Maybe it was once a fountain? Or somewhere where the man himself used to sit. Not that it would matter, even if we knew. Can't help but wonder. I've got to say, I'm pretty sure this is either something that kids climb in or an actual, like, an actual animal pen. Like, from how the water is placed in this rock. I'm pretty sure this was, like some sort of animal. Maybe something that was vain and could have pride. But that's what I see this as. I first saw this as, oh, that's a little zoo cage, and the animals escaped. It's interesting. I don't know what animal it would be. I don't know if it would be a lion because of the cold. But it's not like that would be out of place in other places that have had zoos, if I'm to be honest. People put animals in like areas where they definitely were not, you know. It happens a lot. So if it was a lion, I wouldn't be surprised. If it wasn't a lion, I think that would be good, because they wouldn't be good in the cold. Unless they don't, well, actually, I don't really have conventional animals in here. I don't know what could have been in there if it was a zoo. But I'm sure they're happy and they're frolicking now. So, that's good. A chocobo pet? Actually, a chocobo would make a lot of sense. I don't know if they tamed chocobos in Garlemald. They might have. I never thought about that because they always use Magitech. And they sort of feign a lot of the fantasy aspects that we have in our lives. Or, well, I say our lives, but in the lives of Eorzeans, you know. It's just interesting to think about. I think it could be a chocobo, though. That is, like, the staple animal, really. Or it could have been, like, a little place for, I don't know, the monkeys that they have. They put, like, a lot of monkeys in places. Where's the last thing? Why can't I remember where it is? I'm gonna fly around until I see what's going on. Oh, it's up here. I remembered one being on the other one. I thought I went up here. Never mind. Let's see a map after going through everything. This is literally what I do. I walk around the entire place. I'm like, I'm going to look at a map. My brain always goes there. I'm like, why didn't I just look at the map? I don't know. I just like wandering. Several points of interest are marked on the map. The map of Forum Solis. The pond, children play areas. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. Yeah, I don't know if ponds need to be powered by ceruleum. Unless they're like the Las Vegas. I say the Las Vegas ones, but like any fountains that have jets in them. That's just a famous example. But yeah, speaking of ponds, this is a pond. I'm sure this is where they let the seals roam free. And it was not just one of those ponds that were there just to have water. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Zilch. Nope. No sign of any ceruleum. Oddly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. I couldn't help but notice you gazing at the pond. Something the matter? What? Yes, I mean, no, It's just... I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So, like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Yeah, warm water would probably be really good in the harsh cold. I don't know if that would make you colder getting out, though, so that might be a problem. But you do you, I suppose. I would have stayed there if it didn't drag him out. It'd be sopping wet when I was all said and done. Every single time. And every time, when we get home, Mother would scold us, saying we would catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. Yep, important detail, it was heated, so it required energy. With the cerulean power heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Actually, come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out the tank beneath the hatch. The hatch. Not the hutch. But that was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this blackish muck. Can't see a thing. Can't remember where the hatch might be. And the machinery most likely broke. The amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over yet. I'd wager it's unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? The average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it. But the... Wait, is that the first or ist? But the ist has a few foreign signifying medici, so it doesn't scare me. Then, I take it you won't mind if I employ a little now. Alphanod, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, you wouldn't mind bringing some. Once that's done, I'll blast a bare fire. Should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. That tank isn't going to fetch itself. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how it tapers to do. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up. But that's insane. Yeah, that's right. I am a little insane. I'm going to wear a full wool coat into a frickin' freezing, polluted, tiny little lake. You think I give a care? I don't at all. No. I might care later though when I get a little cold. But that's for future me to deal with. Whatever, that's fine. So, fancy a dip? A little friendly competition might make things interesting. The last thing we need is catching a cold. I feel like that would be really accurate to DM's character and who she is, maybe. I like being able to inject her character every once in a while, because I do have a lot of things built up from her from the time I started playing this game. Step aside while I drink the pond! That way, we'll find it in no time! I don't care about DM's character anymore. I forgot about this. There's no way I'm not drinking the entire pond myself. Absolutely no way. Who wouldn't drink the entire pond? That's the one solution. How do you get rid of the water? You just drink it. Genius. I love that. I saw that my first time and lost my shit. I'm like, I need to do this. I'm in this situation. I'm in this situation. We need some lighthearted banter. We need it. It's just so dumb. I love it. That may be the stupidest thing I've heard in a while. And that's saying something considering who my brother is. That's right. I'll find out ways to change your perspective of me. I'll find a way. I can't fault your enthusiasm, though. Let's do it my way first. And if that doesn't work, perhaps then we could try your method. With Alphanod's help. She don't even deny it. She know it would work if I drank the pond. We just don't want to show my full power yet. My power level is uncapped. I can drink an entire pond in one go. You watch me. Yeah, it's time for us to go in here. How cold is it, LSA? Is it as cold as it was made out to be? Gods be good, it's cold. Perhaps we should have listened to Julius after all. Yeah. Yeah. We're still insane, though. It's whatever. Can't believe what I'm saying. No, I can't either. That's because I'm going to drink this entire pond. You watch this. I'll help you out, too. Gonna go fishing? Wait, is that fishing? No, that's still a bow and arrow. Thought they were going to take out their fishing rod and fish here. Actually, wait, can you do that? I need to try. Hold on. Slight detour. At least one pond. Exactly. Let's do this. Oh, this is my old glamour. I don't fish that much. Can I actually fish here? I can't. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, I wish I could fish here. That would be so amazing. Imagine trying to fish out the ceruleum. What if I did that? That would surely win. like, honestly. I don't know what other option you could have. There we are. Rice climbers once again. Like the pond. Please don't let this be the one. I don't remember which one actually has the ceruleum, I'm not going to lie. You dive into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. Yep. And you get chilled to the bone. What does it do? It's just a little bit of... It's just a little dot. That's it. I'm assuming it's the one in the back, if I know video games correctly. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. Cold again. Let's do it again. Let's double the dot. You delve into the murky water, but come up empty-handed. To add injury to insult, the icy water on your damp clothing chills you to the bone. I'm surprised it's not weighing me down with what I'm wearing. You'd think the game designers would think about that. Imagine if they had that for every piece of clothing. Realistic water weight, depending on your clothes. You have a swimming debuff because you decided to wear a full coat while swimming in the Ruby Sea. I don't know. That would be fun. They should do that, obviously. That wouldn't be cumbersome. Like imagine how happy players would be that they chose to wear the bathing suit. And that, you know, they would be the fastest in the water. Man, so it'd be murder on takes. Holy shit, full armor. I didn't even consider that. That would be great. That makes it even better. That makes it even better. I like that. It would be terrible. Don't worry. It would be terrible. But I would love it. I would love that. Get on it, Square. Water, deadliest thing. Because D&D. Oh, shit. Yeah, because they can base off of D&D and clothes weight and everything. Yeah, it's very true. You know, they should do that, Square. You should take my idea. I'm sure it would make every single person happy. It would at least make me happy, so that counts for something, right? You know, this concept is getting better. I like it. Beneath the water, your fingers catch on what you might think is a handle. Also, sorry for spoiling it, there's something here. I don't know what would happen if we came up empty-handed. I don't know what to tell you. I will say, though, I didn't actually expect to find anything. We did it! You opened the hatch and got ceruleum! I just felt like leaving it on this frame for a second. You see, the cold wind accentuates it. However, your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost. As you become acutely aware that this freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every ilm in your body, Julius will doubtlessly feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Take that stench and glory. He wants to kill all tanks. Quick, start. Look at me, I'm a tank. Look at me. I want to be here. I do think I'm a paladin main. I do really like paladin and possibly warrior. I really love paladin and warrior. They're simple. Oh, well, warrior's more simple, I guess. I don't know. I like them though. They're pretty fun. And I like Dark Knight and Gunbreaker too. I need to play more of them. Yeah. Look at me. Are you proud of my stench? Am I stinky? I'm sure you appreciate the stink. Why does that sound like... I swear that's a quote that Yuxatite would say. I think when they started playing 14, because they went by the name Floofmo McCheese. I think they said something along the lines as "Here comes the cheese" or something. Back when they had the original AU for their original character, which was a big Titan man who wore dresses and murdered. Can't remember what the name was. I can't remember what the original concept was, but it was something like that. That's what I remember when we started playing. I was like, this is a great character. And then they drank the funny orange juice. 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 I think maybe that many times. Did you find anything? I hope you did. Yeah, we did. The temperature regulator. Uncovering hidden treasure. As an adventurer's bread and butter. Though one is not normally required to go retrieve it. Nevertheless, many would choose that over mowing over hordes of flavoring beasts or solving annoying puzzles. Hey! I love annoying puzzles. Kind of. I like puzzles. That's it! There's still some ceruleum left. Ah, the fire's not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alphanaud a hand. See, he helped us. That was really cool. Call me in Ul'Dan because I'm... because by fire am I reborn. My clothes are mostly dry now. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you had taken some time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Don't worry, that's not how they do it. They do it, unless it's like a war plan, then that's a different story. But stuff like this, we do. Despite the way you've been treated in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, you would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming here with your younger siblings. You grew up in Garlemald? I did. Not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher. In his youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. He lived well. Better than many. What did Garlemald like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine. So much more. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth and comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal. Family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving the same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street and seeing the lights in all the houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song. Happiness. Although those summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt the forgotten grass and make triumphant returns. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings, we would climb to the top of the tallest building we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rumble. Those friends are dead. Those memories. I could reclaim even but a fraction of what we once had. Soon, a chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. There we go. That was a really cool moment because we got humanization with someone and he opened up to us because we helped him out. Like, that was totally because we were able to help him and he was like, oh my god, that was dumb. But you did it. You did it. So it's really nice to actually see someone open up to us. I mean, the other person kind of opened up to us, but it was more so like a survival situation. Still, it's neat. Wait, what did he say about the firewood again? Oh yeah, he was able to help him learn about gathering firewood around here. It's really sweet. Yeah, because I think this is a reference to back when he did this in Shadowbringers and Stormblood. I think, no, actually, Heavensward. It was Heavensward and Shadowbringers. Yeah, because that's when we first gathered firewood with him and sat down with with Astinian and Iceheart. That was a great moment. I still like that part. Yeah, I love the moments in this game where it's some really good character moment where we sit down with them like this and learn about them. So stuff like the thing with Astinian, or like a lot of the moments that Shadowbringers would do things, or like when we were with Alise and Gabu. Because I think those like set up so many nicer things for me to get attached to characters. They're just some of my favorite things, I feel. I think they're fun. Yeah. It's so good that they have this. All I'm just saying is I want to play a game to where I get to the slice of life bits. That's all I'm saying. I'm just waiting for those moments. And maybe some puzzles. Now, no good deed. Now that the fire's burned out, Julius is ready to move on. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like you to search. Just outside the park. I like being able to walk around and for us to tour and look at the city and everything. Because you can definitely do this, and I did definitely do this before this, but this kind of shows you everything around here. Like, you get to see the automated satellites here and some of the sludge piles. There's just a bunch of roaming robots and weird monsters. The overturned specimen. And didn't they have some of the bigger robots, like the ones that are slightly modeled off of the Iron Giants, or that I think are? I think there's like a couple of them deeper in the city, right? Like here? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, as a Colossus. I always think they are, but I think Arklink said they weren't when we were going through A Realm Reborn. I can't remember, but I feel like I've seen them before in some of the Final Fantasy games. Been a while since I've gone through. I need to get through 5. As for people who don't know, I've played 6 and 9 on the channel. And I've played 3 on my own. Also, yes, funny number. And then I've played through 3 DS3 on my own, and a little bit of 5 while we've been doing 14, so it isn't just all Final Fantasy. So yeah, I want to get through more of them though. I literally have only gone through those, and I've known tells of a couple of the other games that make me interested, like 12 and I guess by proxy, a little bit of 1, 2, or 4. I've heard some things about 2, though. I might want to see a synopsis on it, or there was a way that my friend said would be a good way to play the game. To just kind of experience the plot, so I might do that at some point. Yeah. It was sort of like an edited version of the game, but I'll probably talk about that at some point. But I think that was specifically for 1? I can't remember if it was for 1 or 2, but it was definitely one of the first ones. Yeah. The war machinima appeared to be patrolling the area of its own volition. I wonder whether it's simply following its original orders, or if it served the Telophoroi. That's a great point. I never thought about that. I don't remember that. I remember stopping around here and picking up here. At one point. Feels familiar. I mean, this all feels familiar because this is all in the forefront of my... has been in the forefront of my brain for the past couple of months, but... yeah. I would say that this expansion will probably be the freshest I'm on out of all of them. Because not only do I have notes for everything, but I think every time we've been sitting during cutscenes and I've been writing, I'm pretty sure I've thought about moments in this expansion. Yeah. There's so many things. It's wild. It is also, to be fair, yeah, it did literally just come out like 6 months ago. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, it did just come out. Yeah. And I only beat this 3 months ago? I beat it in March or April. I think that's when I did... well, for 6.0. I haven't done 6.1 or 6.2 yet at all. Obviously not 6.2 because it's not out, but... I'm waiting to do part of 6.1 on stream when we're done with Echoed Cinema. I think that would be fun. Yeah. Plays the game again you already played. Oh, that's... you know, that's actually very true. I will. I'm excited for 6.1. I wanted to get my first reactions on here, at the very least. And then episodically play through some of it and talk about it with y'all. And have it be a casual thing that I do. I think that would be fun. As you can see, this place is littered with the remains of various types of war machinima. While my comrades and I have already recovered the tanks from the less damaged units, those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. We decided to save those for another time. That time being now. Rather than prise them apart, piece by piece, it would be quicker to remove the outer casing, using the compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices are relatively weak, I would advise you stand well clear of avoiding being hit by any sharpener. Before even bothering, though, I should check the machinima's ceruleum gauge and see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading, even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide to do whatever, whether to use an explosive or not. If you need more, come to me. So yeah, we have some explosives and we can get a little more, but it's advised that we use them carefully, because they're low on supplies. Understood, let's get to work. You still have the explosives I gave you, yes? Remember to check the ceruleum gauge before attempting to remove the outer casing. Yep. So make sure you kind of check what's going on with them. So we have a choice for a couple of these. I know for me, I think you're limited to 2. That's what I remember. Unless they just let you explode all of them now, because I know they changed a couple of things, but not too much. But I think there's these 2. There might be one over here. There's some that are in weird locations, if I remember correctly, or at least one. Yeah, there's one all the way over here, and then one over there too. What was the amount we had again? It was 2. Yeah, okay, it was 2. Where's the other one? Wasn't there one like in here? One of the buildings? No? Okay. Egg on my face. That's fine. I'm pretty sure I didn't even use that correctly, but I just felt like saying it. You know, sometimes you get one of those moments where you're like, you know what, I'm gonna say it. Oh, I kept going out of the circle. I wasn't looking at the mini-map. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think those are all of them. I thought there was one that was off on its own. But I suppose not. Right? None here? None here. This is so layered though with how everything is broken down and everything. Like from a game design perspective, this is really cool that they mapped everything out and made all these details look so interesting. For this post-apocalyptic city. And part of my bias might be is that I also like that aesthetic. But, you know, do what we can. Okay, so let's check this one by itself. This one's a little farther off. Surely no one took the energy to go and see it. The cerulean gauge on its unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine how much fuel it may hold. That sounds like gambling to me. That sounds like a win. After successfully removing the war machinima's outer casing and retrieving the cerulean tank, you find it to be completely empty. Shit. Oh, I did it. And you could rush through and grow all of these, probably. You probably could. But I think that's the fun about... I think that's the fun part about doing this the way I've been doing with New Game Plus, because before how I did Echoed Cinema, before the raids or parts of Shadowbringers, I did a bunch of cutscene compiling, and I would time a lot of the cutscenes beforehand, or write down all the cutscenes. We would watch it in the book, and then I realized at some point that this is still really good and there's a lot of the plot of the game, but I felt like the later we got into things, the more I was like, okay, so doing the raids all in New Game Plus, like, gave you more slights of context that really helped understand the story a little more, like with Alexander and other things. I was like, yeah, this would not have been the same if I just watched the quote-unquote important cutscenes. So I'm glad I'm doing it for this, because Endwalker has, as you can tell, a lot of little things like this where you just kind of go through things, and there's storytelling through gameplay, which they've had with a lot of them, but it was definitely important the later we got in. According to the cerulean gauge, this unit's fuel is empty. I'm gonna trust it. Hi, Dark Knight. Wow, that's a rad Dark Knight. They look like a Souls character. The cerulean gauge on this unit appears to have been broken, giving you no way to determine. Gambling. I should have looked at the others. You retrieve the war machinima's tank to find it's still half full, or half empty, depending on one's perspective. Either way, Julius should be, will surely be pleased. Yeah, I remember breaking this one in particular. Yeah, and all of them turn off, so you can't use more bombs. But hey, we got half a cerulean tank. That's a success. That's a success. More explosives? Wait, is that what I think it is? Oh, do they keep giving you explosives until you find a cerulean tank? That would be interesting. Yeah, because that means they wouldn't have to change the scenario. They just keep giving you explosives. That's actually really smart on their hands. They give you a sense of options until you find the correct one. Huh. That makes things seem really layered, and a lot of people probably wouldn't see or understand that, hey, you have more than two. That's kind of cool. I never thought about that. It really does look like a Dark Souls armor, but I think it looks more like a Demon Souls. I will trust you on that. You are the Souls expert here. You do be the big fan of Souls. It does make sense. Klee would just destroy them all. She would. Our little gremlin would do that. Bombs, bombs, bombs. I can't do her voice, but I will at least say bombs. I mean, who doesn't like a chaotic little character who makes everything explode and just wants to destroy things with their bombs? I mean, you can't be anything but happy for them. Truly, you can't. You have no option. Oh yeah, right, play. Right. That's what we meant. That's what we meant. Right, it's not destroying, it's playing. Play with their bombs while she finds Dodoko. Yeah. Yeah, right. Right. You've truly done it again. Truly, your luck is on our side, thankfully. With this, we should be able to refuel with quite a few of our heaters. It's time we headed back. Wait here while I go and see how Alistair and Alphinaud are faring. Whoa. Reagan. Wait. Oh no, that's a Shadowbringer's dragon. I was confused for a second. I was utterly confused for a second. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. The first is Bennett. Oh. Yeah. If there was a successor, it would definitely be one of those two. I would agree. I guess for context for people.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Oh. Also, we hear the disembodied voice of a dad, but he doesn't matter right now. Just for context, it's just kind of Genshin stuff. I used to play it a lot here, so... Yeah. I don't really do it anymore, but I do casually play it from time to time. I guess the one piece that I will say, and if I talk about it more, I'll probably talk about it more in the Discord. Which you can give with the command, just Discord. But I'm actually kind of excited for Sumeru. I've been saving up for that for a while, so yeah. I'm just like I want to see what grass friends are like. This is probably going to be the thing I'm most excited for in Genshin, honestly, because this area just sounds like my aesthetic and everything. Yeah. Yeah. I'm saving for the plant characters that were leaked. I'm excited for them. I'm not sure if they were officially revealed, but I'm getting them, and I want to get the Archon. I have confirmed pity, so I'm just kind of waiting. But anyways, Thancred's here to talk, so let's listen to him, because this is a voiced cutscene. I believe this is our third cutscene? I'm going to say it's our third cutscene. Yeah, I need small plant child, I need the archer, and I need, the Twink? I don't know. He's a plant boy. He looks really cool. Anyways, that's all. I'll probably talk about it more at some other point. If I talk about it in the Discord, but yeah. Thank you for the command, Zeno. I legitimately don't do that enough. So that will be okay, cool. My bad if I said anything. Anyways, let's keep going.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry on as you are and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, As quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Honestly, probably the best option that they could have currently is defeating the robots for ceruleum as fast as they can so they don't use any more ceruleum.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Euless spoke?
We hope. Even for these people. That's what I hope.
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizea to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil.
Yep, so here's the thing now.
Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Here it is now. They now want our supplies, but for a ransom. Instead of given.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Yep.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
I know where the cheese is. I could help you. I have eggs. You know it's the wrong thing to do. I can tell.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright. I have faith.
Get them out of here.
Good. Not good that this is happening, but good you didn't do the wrong thing in your power. We'll be seeing the twins again. I can guarantee you it. They're the fucking main characters. Pretty much. I mean, we have multiple main characters, including ourselves, but you know what I mean. Nothing bad would happen to them. Yeah. So let's end this one off. Now we have to go get supplies from them. After they said we didn't want your damn handouts. So they turned it into a not handout. And honestly, it's pretty greasy. It's pretty disgusting. The best way they could have handled it is that, and I know in their mentality they don't want to owe anything to anyone. It would have been better to just take it if you needed it, instead of making it a threat. I don't know. I thought Alice will be fine, providing they do not resist. Thanks. That makes me feel comfortable. And let's write down win 4 wise. That's a good way to handle that. Ransom. And that was 25.6. There we go. Now I'm on page. What is it again? I think it was 54. I think we're on page 54 now. And in the book, not really book, but the composition notes I'm taking. Okay, I know which one that is. Yep. Should be good there. Oh, wait. Oh, that was also voiced. That one's 4 as well. I should write that down. That was the last one. Okay, there we go. Okay. Got it. Got the next one memorized. It's time for Alle Lacta Est. I still believe that this is French. Like, correct me if I'm wrong. I remember Xena was talking about it. I'm like, yeah, that's French. I think that's French. Because I took French for 2 years, so that's about it, honestly. In high school. But I think this is it again. If not, it's definitely a romantic language. I feel like it's one of the romantic-based languages. Once again, Julius has been entrusted to an unbelievable task. Or inevitable task. Inevitable? Okay. You know what? We're going for it. Okay. Let's go. And, you know, that has a thumbnail. It has a thumbnail. You will be accompanying me back to your camp, where I'll meet with your leader and present Lord Quintus's demands. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to the legatus, Marcellinus, and Octavia, who will plot Magitech armor to your headquarters. You will inform them that we are leaving shortly. Tell them to ask the eel for further details in those words. Once you've seen to that, meet me by the exit. Thanks. Well, it's time to travel. Now, one could say, oh, no, right. We can't teleport yet. We're not doing that yet. Here. Oh, it's the dancer. Look at that dancer outfit. Looks so pretty. You again. Ask the ill, he said. So, that's the way of it. After all this. How ironic that you should be the one to deliver the news. If those are my orders, then so be it. For the glory of Golemald. See, I usually don't... Well, I don't shy away from heavy things. I played Cyber Sleuth. And Grim... Was it Grimm's Hollow? I think that was the free RPG that I played. Which, by the way, if you haven't played Grimm's Hollow, I would recommend it. If you're okay with some touchy subjects. It left me the memory. I'm like, this game should have costed money. That was my opinion. It should have easily costed money. But it was interesting. What do you want with me? Ask the ill. The Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand. That he would recognize the savage as a ruthless, merciless creature, and to defeat him. We too must be uncompromising. Yep. That's how things work, ain't it? I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of Golemald, I will fulfill my duty. If I want to. Oh, no, I know. I keep thinking we're going to teleport back. We're prepping everything and then going to the exit. I have to do every step. That's what I like about this, because in the other ones they would be like, oh, okay, here's some things to make it faster. But in this one, they're making us do a lot of the steps between. But not in a way that I think gets monotonizing. I think it fits story-wise. Have you done as instructed? Their duties involve more than transportation of supplies, don't they? Yeah, truly. What do you mean by ask the ill? Yeah, I know they do more than that. They're there for protection. They're bodyguards. I can tell. Duty is rarely a simple thing, but we have been given additional orders. Though whether we will be required to follow them depends entirely on your contingent. You and I are in this together. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. Yeah, if only someone else would cooperate in this group of two. Just saying. There's one other matter. A place I would like to visit on the way to your camp. The short walk from here. Follow me. But I do feel like this guy's also in a situation where it's not like he can do a whole ton. Also, I want to say that I remember some of the quests down here in the train metro. I remember there was one that was really fun that sort of gave you some insight into the people's lives. There was one where you tried to find a kid across the city and you chased them around. There was a sneak mission for it. It was like a chain of quests. I thought that one added some good character to some of the people down there because you eventually are able to help them and help the mom who is having trouble finding their kid. And you kind of learn more about their life and what they thought of Garlemald and everything. Again, I don't agree with these people, but their city was probably beautiful in a way. And they definitely had their own lives and values. You know? Like, I definitely don't forgive them and think they're wonderful people. But, you know. I know that they're human. At the end of the day, they're living beings, just like me. Just in a sense for the story, really. I try and take it from that perspective at the very least. Julius lingers by the ruins, reluctant to live and reluctant to stay. Unable to move on. But obviously there's like, you know, there's sides to both of it where you need to balance both. But yeah. Let's see what happens here while we wait. What's happening with Julius? What's happened to Salad Man?
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here?
That sounds a lot similar to Amarot. It's a big issue.
If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Oh, hey, it's Yurik. Yeah, that moment was really good before, though, and now we just get to see the twins here.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
Fuck yeah. Agree to that.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus.
So I'll hydrate.
Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
And that's not cool.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
These flashes of cutscenes are so beautifully weaved together. So good.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course. Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course.
How dare you?
But ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence.
Fuck yeah.
I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
She's honest.
Thank you, Alice.
Remember when they were bickering and hated each other in A Realm Reborn? Can you believe that these are the same people? People change so much, it's crazy. Uh-oh. So true, honesty and violence.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
Yep, here we go.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
We said we had to play fair.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Remember the self-defense thing?
Ambush!
Of course they were going to do this. This was inevitable.
More are coming! Make ready!
DM's ready for this.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
Fight
This
me,
child
teacher.
may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision.
Yep. It's out of their power. Even their leaders are saying do it.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Hey, if you don't want to see constant, some bad content, mute the stream and look away. I will let you know when it's better. Because if you could tell with how he's monologuing, leading where you think it might.
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
Yeah! Before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Yeah! Before anything rash happens. There we go. Yep. A man shot himself in the head. He killed himself. It's a little grim, but it made a lot of sense for the position he was in with his ideals. I remember thinking, no, they're not actually. How hard set he's being on everything. But yeah, no, they did. They did. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Yeah, nice. Yeah, exactly. Nice shot. There we go. That was golfing. Did y'all enjoy golfing? Yeah, that's golfing. Admittedly, I thought you saw more when I thought back on this scene. Yeah, but yeah, same here. I remember so much more happening. I do too. I think it hit me really hard because this is going to be kind of a funny story. I was planning Final Fantasy D&D with a group of friends. So I was in a call talking with the DM. He didn't play Endwalker yet. I was going through Endwalker first for once. Because I had the time because of circumstances in January. So this was back in January. Funnily enough, I remember getting through here thinking, I'm going to do this small quest. Surely nothing important will happen between then. I'm just doing a quest to walk up and give him, you know, to give him the rules. Nothing, like, the confrontation's not going to happen. I'm obviously just moving the characters to one place to another, right? Right? A little sad to say that I was a little wrong. Just a little off. It's just one of those mentalities where, like, I'll do one quest and then I'll get on to doing this because I want to do at least one today. And it was this one. So that was fun. Very fun, I want to say. But yeah. There was a funny moment being in call with someone, being like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? And then being like, what's going on? I'm like, I can't tell you. I can't tell you what's going on. You have to trust me. And he was like, okay. So I've been holding that one in and told them every time. I told them when they eventually came around to doing that part of Endwalker. I was like, this is the part when I screamed, by the way. And they're like, oh. Yeah, I would too. I would too. Also, it's raining. Wow. Always raining. Okay, let me see what was happening after with everything in there. That's just a story that I had because I have a few stories when it comes to reactions I had during this. Because this is the first time I was the first person in my group to get through some of the story. Which is weird because I was the one who was most behind for a while. Yeah. Let me look through stuff. Maybe they cut out stuff. Yeah, I think Calamity's right. Yeah. I rewatched day one footage and there wasn't anything else. Yeah, I think it's because of like the emotional, that you get emotionally caught up in it. And there's like so much going on as a first reaction that you're just like, oh Lord, this is happening. Like I remember actually seeing him do it. That's what I remember in the moment. But they do such a good way cutting it away. You're just like, yeah, okay. They're great. And the thing here too is that no one here knows. No one here's the wiser. None of them at all. As all this is happening while it's pouring and raining, which I've never seen it rain in Garl mode before. This is literally the first time it's happened. It's always on stream. It's always on stream. I don't know why. Also, there's Sadu. We can give claps for her because she's pretty cool. She just wants to cause violence, and honestly, I have to support that. She just wants to cause violence. She doesn't care about death. She knows she'll be reborn and fuck up more people later. Honestly, commendable. So after this quest, I'm going to go on a tiny break. Or I say tiny, but a break. Maybe for 10 or 20 minutes. And we'll see what's going on. I was going to check on things, because there's a couple of things I wanted to take care of between. DM, the bringer of rain. I swear, that's her title. She needs to grow her plants. For people who don't know, DM's a traveling botanist. And then just started picking up combat stuff, just you know. As she had to. She met the Scions, she wanted to help people. But she is a botanist first. So it makes sense why the rain comes with her. It helps her plants grow. Much and more occurred since last we met. As for the determining what happens next, we must speak to Lord Quintus. Yep. So after that, we're gonna, quote-unquote, talk to Lord Quintus. You know, end quotations. There we go. I wrote that down. I'm sure I'll remember writing down suicide, and twins saved. That gives me enough context to remember what happened. And then learn the spell Weather Control. Truly the most important of spells. So after all this happens, we're going to see what happens in Strange Bedfellows after we go on break. I think this is a good kind of stopping point. I'm probably going to be going on for a while longer, but we're going to do things because I'm crazy and I stream long. It's how I am now. I've accepted it. So yeah, go do that, and then we'll figure out what's going on in this wacky town. So wacky. Okay, let me. For a moment, I thought you were gonna say they learned how to use Weather Report, and I was gonna laugh. That's what I saw first. That's why I stumbled when I got there. Thought it was gonna be a reference to Weather Report. Not gonna lie. If you don't know, don't worry. Doesn't matter. Technically speaking, weather. Okay, let me get my playlist up here. Go on the tube of you. I didn't think about that. I mean, you know what, I'll leave it as is, but I don't think that's too far-fetched that you didn't think about it. Let's just word it that way. Okay. Get the stream playlist up. There we go. What is this one? I have no idea what the song is. I'll put it up in a second, don't worry. I'm just letting y'all have this. Oh, it's this album! Oh, I love this album! You're all gonna enjoy it. Y'all are gonna enjoy it. Thing is, I just rewatched that part. Ooh, valid. Very valid. Probably good to have it up to date, you know. Okay. I'll turn this music on. Should be pretty low. And I just do this. Okay, there we are. Is that good for now? While I talk? That's good while I talk. Okay. Soon we'll be back, everyone. We're going to be going through a good chunk of everything here. And I plan to get through most of 83. That is the plan. But we'll see how that works out. But I'm excited. But, yeah. I have the playlist here, which I usually have on Discord too, but I'll make sure to drop down in here. This is made by Louis Zong. I've played their music for a while, and they're really good, and they let people just kind of use it wherever. They've always been pretty cool about that, so... here's the playlist with all the songs that we have, but it's on this specific song. I usually leave that for the Discord, but I'm just putting it here. I don't know. 'Cause why not? I remember this came out while I was streaming. I was like, ooh, I love this album. I always wanted to put on stream, and then I eventually did. Okay, but yeah, enjoy the music. I'm going to hydrate, make sure everything's good, take some stretches, and yeah, do whatever you have to do, or sit right here if that's what you need to do. And I'll be right back. Enjoy all.
If you got a song inside, don't hide it, don't lock it, and remember all the good times and keep them in your pocket. If you got a song inside, don't hide it, don't lock it, and remember all the good times and keep them in your pocket.
know that you've already gone, but I can't do anything on my own. I need you right now. So baby, won't you pick up the phone? 'Cause I'm locked out, I'm locked out. It's not a metaphor, I can't get through the door. 'Cause I'm locked out, I'm locked out. You've got the spare key, won't you come and spare me? I could climb in through the window, but it's 2 stories high. I could maybe reach it, but I don't wanna die. I guess I'll just sit here till I hear back from you. And I'll hope and I'll pray that you didn't lose it too. 'Cause I'm locked out, I'm locked out. It's not a metaphor, I can't get through the door. 'Cause I'm locked out, I'm locked out. You've got the spare key, won't you come and spare me? 'Cause I'm locked out. It's not a metaphor, I can't get through the door. I'm locked out, I'm locked out. Got the spare key, come spare me.
Come on, babe, just out here in my pajamas. I've got breakfast inside. My bagels are getting cold. Please, I'll do something nice for you, you know? I'll make you a quiche. I make pretty good quiche.
Okay, mess around with the music a little there, but I'm here. Hi, people. I'm refreshed up. I have a full water. Took a little bit of time, a couple of minutes to myself. And yeah, made sure everything was good. but I'm just about ready to get back into things because we're going to action. It's true. That's a very Xeno thing, I feel. Very Dark Souls. I understand that. But yeah, okay. Let me get into things here because we're in the thick of it. We're literally in the thick of it. It's because there's thick snow everywhere. That's what I say. Hold on, let me open my handy dandy little book and then we'll look through a couple of things. Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. I am back in this present form while being unseen. Or am I unseen? Blew your mind. I bet you you're as confused as I look. Just as confused. Equally so. Okay. Here we go. So let me check my notes for a little bit to see what the name of the next cutscene I need to record down for is. Actually, just for a second, I just realized something. I'm not going to actually put the BRB screen up, but I'm going to quickly see if I can find any pink pens. Because actually, during our entire 54 pages so far, I've never changed out our pens. We've been using the same pens for the past year, almost. So, the pink one might be on its last legs. I can't tell, but it's writing a lot lighter. So I want to make sure that doesn't interrupt when we're in cutscene. So I'm gonna be doing that. Yeah. So I've been using 3 different colored pens. I have a pink one, a green one, and an orange one. The orange one I use to mark off extra details and show that I completed the cutscene. And then I have another that is used for the marking boxes, corrections, and kind of just all the stuff that needs to be generally defined out. And then the pink one's used to write down all the titles and all the main notes. So that's what I've been doing ever since Stormblood, or maybe Heaven's Ward. I can't remember which, but we've been doing it for... It's been my standard for a while with how I write things. I should definitely maybe show how I've done some of this at some point, but yeah. I will be back in just a second. I'm just going to disappear, and I will be right back. Okay. Pen searching goes now. There we are. I'm back. These pens lasted, yeah, for writing everything for our thing, because that's the only thing I've used them for, admittedly. But yeah. Also, hi, Tigress? I'll call you Tigress for now. If you want to be called anything else, let me know. But hello. I hope you're doing good out there. Nice seeing you. Hope you enjoy your stay here. We're just getting through 83 in Heaven's Ward. But yeah, I had my pens basically last me a year, I want to say. So I'm gonna try using this pink one because the orange and green one is still good. Just as a backup. But yeah. They've lasted me 53 pages of notes. So that's nice. Which admittedly doesn't sound like that much thinking about it. I definitely did use a lot of ink. Okay. Let's get back into things. I guess, again, I hope you enjoy whether you lurk or talk. Don't matter. I just hope you have a good day. But we're going into In From the Cold, and we just got off of Elavia Lacta Est for anyone who could have gotten here soon. Yeah. 53 whole pages. Yep, that's a good pen. Okay, yeah, it is a good pen. Like, in retrospect doesn't sound like a lot, but for writing with one pen, that's nice. I love this pen, how it works and how it feels to hold, so they're my brand I usually get when I get pens, which is not too often, but yeah. Hello. Okay, Tigress. Cool. I'll try and keep that in my memory banks, Tigress. Got it. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, let's get into things here. I think I literally said the title of the quest by accident that we're going through for something else, but whatever, that's fine. Okay, so let's get through more. Oh my god, I forgot to put New Game Plus in the title. Whatever, that's fine. I guess also, since it's been like 3 hours, I hope everyone's doing good, and this sort of series is like a me recollecting what I've played before. That's the best way I can describe it. I've already played this before, and I've been going through New Game Plus on stream for a while now, so yeah. Yeah. But enjoy your stay, and I hope you have a wonderful day. To all of you who could have came in. So let's do Strange Bedfellows, which sounds like a really weird title. A title to what? I'll leave that up to you. With the immediate crisis averted, Lucia seeks to gain a clearer understanding of the present. Yeah, there's not too much being known about Garlic Town right now, / Garlemald. It's pretty much most by them. We've got small insight, yeah. Before we proceed, tell me that you know of the First Legion of the and the disposition of their forces. Yeah, kind of. I think we actually met or interacted with them, right? They were preparing for the war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in force with the intent of doing so, we would only incite panic. But perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go with Julius, back to the station. We will have him lead the refugees there. Some may be unwilling or unable to leave. But for the time being, I'll take what I can get. By the way, Smoothie, because of how my... Yeah. Welcome to the furry disease. It's pretty cool, actually. In my opinion. But if you're not one, that's also fine. I'm just saying it's good to me. Alphanod Alize and the scouts sent, oh my god, that reminds me. I need to do that emote. I swear, I want to do that emote that we have on Discord as a Twitch emote. I was thinking of making a version with Smoothie, but I'm like, what if I just put that one up with no context? That would be kind of funny. Or the one from Chicory. I thought that would be really great. Yes, I gotta become a furry. Ah, darn, I won't make the rules. Just have to. Need to see more of them. Yeah. I was just thinking, it just feels so weird being here during this time. Oh no, you mean oh yes. You mean oh yes. Yes, you do. But it feels so weird. And I don't mean to age myself, but like I feel like it's so weird from being to the point when I started being a furry, which was like early 2000s to now. Like in retrospect, a lot of things have changed, but so has the times. Just wildly different things that go on now, and the fact that I can, you know, be here and show people a video game with me in the corner is really neat. I'm just thinking about that. The world of being a furry is such a different climate now than when I started. Which, admittedly, was on my own, but, like, started on the internet. You know? Alphanod, Odyssey, and the scouts were sent to, exfiltrate them, should they be at the station. I will also have other commands in the area lend their support, should it be needed. Understood. I feel bad for you, Julius. Kind of. But, well, up to a point. I don't want to be too generous. But, yeah. He kind of can't do anything in this situation. He's like, well, literally our plan to attack was demolished. Not even shown on screen. It happened and it's like, yep. They were subdued. So I get his perspective right now. Whoa! Thank you! Holy shit! That's the first time I've ever gotten bits! Thank you! I wonder if that works. I love that one! I made that alert a long time ago. I made a coin sound specifically for the emote. I love it. Thank you for that, Xeno. Thank you for the 10 bits. I think it was 10? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10. Or I could have looked over to this side, but whatever. Counting's funner. Yeah, that's really cool, though. Thank you for that. I don't think I've ever seen that go off on stream before. Hell yeah. Ding! I don't know if that came up too well with the music in the background though, but yeah. Either way, that's all. I wanted to... Okay. No, wait. Yeah, okay. We don't need to go that far, Xeno. No, that's a good pun. I don't want to stifle greatness. I don't want to stifle greatness. That was a good pun. You naturally have to like them but not like them. You get what I mean? You have to make it clear that it's both ways. Thank you for the pun, though. They're always appreciated. As a punster myself, it fuels me. Oh, and also here's an Ishgardian Knight and someone from the Azim Steppe here, too. That's awesome. I can't breathe? Try inhaling. I'm sorry. I hope you get better. I hope your lungs work. That would be great. I hope that pun doesn't kill you too much. Oh, there we go. DM and Julius. I still love that Urianger's wearing his cloak from Heaven's Word when he was double timing. He'll survive. That's a good attitude. I think Xena will survive. I think that's very true. Totally agree. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late for what? What's happened? Lord Quintus. His own life. After the news of the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then when he was alone, he... By the way, they already showed the bad thing on screen, but just constant, you know, a little bit of stuff that's a little, you know, dark. But sensitive content. There we go. That's what Chicory called it. I'm gonna try and have warnings for those if I remember them. For things that are in particular, like, yeah, okay, this thing might have a tiny bit of triggers. But I'll try my best if I know the game. No. No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen to the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, Okay, serious talk here, just for a moment, just like sidestepping everything that's going on. Where does Gratia get his coat? Why is his coat so fancy? He looks like he had like the, well, I guess the tailor of someone who's in a Final Fantasy game, and we're in Final Fantasy, but like, wow. I never get a good look at this coat. I kind of need it. That looks great. Let me see here. Okay, maybe I should be a bit more careful with my... Oh, okay. You know what? I give you credit, Xena. Can't deny you twice. Like, that will happen with Xena. It is clean. It's great. I feel like is one of the Charlene coats. Oh, yeah! Actually, it could be. Yeah, it might be from Alexander. That would make a lot of sense. Like one of the redeemable rewards in Idleshire. I could see that happening. That'd make a lot of sense. Ah, I have just this moment spoken to Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of refugees here from to the camp of Broken Glass. Should they be willing to accept our aid? Some would rather die. But most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. Don't we all? Except for Fan Daniel, listener of My Chemical Romance, and life romance is his Bible. That Fan Daniel. He doesn't want to, though. He's the exception. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If any would prefer to stay, we have supplies brought over for them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see we'll see they reach our camp safely. It must be so weird having all of these people around like this, because they have a lot of color sets in their hair and how they dress that are so, like, I don't know how to describe it, but muddy and darkened for, like, their clothes and how they present themselves and everything. Look at this guy's coat. It's very formal and very has a lot of, like, black and deep reds. It's really weird seeing the Eorzeans and the Domans next to them, because they're so much more colorful, if that makes sense. Like, we have bright purple, and our other friends have, like, red and a light gray. It's really interesting now that I think about it, seeing them next to them. It's like it's like they're from two completely different places, which makes sense because, yeah. Also, if we include Othard in there, then that's already Othard. That is, like, other side of the continent, too. Yeah. Just interesting to think about. I think they did this on purpose, because it fits their life and how Garlemald is. They don't have a lot of bright clothes. For, you know, because of how the country is. Aye. 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 Why did the song jump back into my head? It's so interesting. It's so interesting. I don't know where that came from. Ah, no more cheaper teleports. So now we're in here. The music's changed. There's actual music down here. It's a little different. It's the sad music. Very interesting. I'm just letting y'all hear that for a second. But let's go talk to the people, see how they're doing. Let's see how they react to everything. It was only ever a dream, wasn't it? I think we could reclaim it. We built it ourselves. Before this all began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. Yep, this guy was talking about his wife and... No, actually he wasn't talking. That was the guy crossed by the billboard. And he didn't even have a dialogue box. If there's any chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me. Take me with you. Please. Yeah, some of them are just trying to silently survive under what was this breaking unit for the Garlic Town. The land of the evil asexuals. But, like, you know, the bad ones. But not like the bad ones like in a good sense, but like bad as in bad. Bad. You get what I mean. Well, got the Aetheryte sorted in the end. All it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in the Latorium is functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Yeah, so, they specifically say this because, Queso, I think he specifically helps you with a quest that you do throughout Garlemald. That's a kind of fun little romp where you go around for one of the side quests. I don't know how to give any more details other than it was near one of the sheds. But I think he was involved in one of them. It was like one of the sheds near, Camp Broken Glass. I didn't mean to do that. I do that all the time. I understand that. It's understandable. Yeah, don't worry about it. We good. Exactly. Okay, you remember that too? Yeah. I was deep in my brain. I was like, I remember him being in something else. Glad that wasn't wrong.
I know not how to offer encouragement or solace in these poor souls. But if it's safe passage to our camp they need, gladly oblige.
I like Estinian. He has a deep, rumbly voice. He's like a monster, but like a good monster. Do we go in here? Yeah. And this stays here forever now. So whenever you go back in here, this stain will always be here. Best not to dwell on it. Not when there's work to be done. This is where it happened. Why? Yeah. It's a world-shattering thing for you. Get it. Damn, is there truly nothing to be done? Try as we might, any word or comfort we offer are like to fall on deaf ears. We are but strangers from foreign lands. Perhaps their eyes are very cautious of the suffering to begin with. Nevertheless, we mustn't give up. I also usually don't go around and read some of these random ones on stream. I kind of feel like it helps with this area and the ambience and everything. I think they intended for you to go around and take in everything in this dark environment. Yep, that's exactly what I thought we were going to. I was going to go talk to them anyways. It's going to be okay. It's going to be all right now. Also, that kid was complaining about their arm, so they're helping with the arm. Here we go. Orianje's sitting over here trying to help this person. And then there's the person who couldn't see before. To employ healing magics now would be likely to invite catastrophe. Yeah, okay, I remember this one being very important, being like, we're still not using healing. As thou canst attest from thy experiences at Victor's spoils. Indeed, the Guardians view our ability to manipulate Aether with the same suspicion that many Eorzeans do Magitech. Yep, there's a side to both coins. Yep. It's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. I thought it makes a difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. Till all you're left with is anger and fear and hate. I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'll gladly accept. You see, that moment that we had with them this morning absolutely changed their perspective on us and started to realize how everything's so muddied. Because they learned that the person who helped them was literally the person who the Garleans hate the most, which is me. So like, or well, DM. I should say DM, not me. But like, you know, it changed Flavis's perspective. They're kind of like, oh, this person helped me, didn't even tell me who they were. And I just assumed they were one of us and took their help all the same. Maybe I should think some things through. I don't believe I asked your name. I'm DM Amaryllis. I'm Amaryllis. Thank you. I will remember it. Always. It's so sweet. I think that the payoff from everything else really means a lot when that person is literally thanking DM. Like, I don't know. It's just crazy that they're like, thank you. Thank you so much for what you did. And again, some of the people who were trying to survive and couldn't speak up because of the leadership, because of everything that was happening here. It's crazy. Again, today's going to be very deep. There's going to be a lot of dark stuff going on. But I find it extremely fascinating with how they wrote it. It seems a little believable for some. Now, obviously, we're not seeing all the people who are saying no, but it's interesting. We have much to discuss. A rescue, the attack on broken glass. We would hope to talk about with Quintus. All that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Quintus, don't you mean Queen? No. I will never forget about that little eating gremlin. I don't know why, but they've taken residence in my head. Absolutely, without a doubt, my favorite blue mage in all of history. Love them, 10 out of 10. Think the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to the Cap of Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempering skulking around, I expect we'll have our hands full. Actually, you know what should help them too? If we have scales that we could let them borrow, that would not require them to be near this song thing. And that would make transporting them a lot easier now to think about it. What do you think? This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of the Lumins and friends. I'd save it for the Tempered, though. Okay, we got the red chain. Got it. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet you at the camp. Yep, it's time for us to go around and leave people with their thoughts, because they'll sure need them. Now we have to go all the way across here by the railroad. So let's go on our trusty Amaro. Because I don't know why. This thing's just been calling my name. It's a bovine. It's a bovine. I love bovines. And whenever I think about bovines recently, I only think of my favorite card from Vanguard. What was it called? Bovine Blaster? Good baby. I recommend even if you don't play the card games, which I don't do super often. But Bovine Blaster is a treat. Have you ever wanted to see a cow, a dragon cow, come up from the sea? Someone fighting that? Oh! Oh, they're fighting the mark. Damn, is someone fighting the mark by themselves? I want to help out. Oh. I'll make it easier for them. I don't know if it'll be that much easier, but I'll definitely be here. Okay, there we go. I don't know if I got any credit for that, but I just want to help them. That's fine. I didn't help them too much, but sure did. We sure did something. Oh yeah, I was also level 83. I didn't even consider that. Oops. I was like, I need to help them. That was all that went through my brain. That was a flat line. game's been really fun to stream. I don't know if I'm ever going to have another experience like this again. This is definitely going to be like one of the more creative ones I do for a little bit. I want to do more creative things like this because, well, not in the same vein as writing notes and redoing and trying to remember the best of what I can of the story. But I would really like to essentially do some series that have different things in mind. Maybe like a tiny bit of planning. I don't know, I think that would be a lot of fun. Just like a general outline. I definitely want to go with more loose ones because that's usually what I like to do. This has been fun. I never thought I would do this. And obviously a lot of people don't want to stream the whole story because, dear God. But I've been having fun doing it. I'm surprised I'm this far, but no, definitely here. Oh, right, I don't kill you. We need to use the chain. Because we've got to save them now. We got to save the people who were changed by the tower. That basically overwrites their mind. Yeah. Because that's the problem with this right now, is the fact that, everyone at home where we are too, people that we know, are getting like this, so we're like, is there a way that we can help them again? You know? No threats. No threats, no bets. Oh yeah, and this leads us back to where we first saw the girl. Yeah. Oh, I remember this one because I would always run into this one. Or I ran into this one when I got to this quest area over here. Yeah. Crazy. Wild. We're gonna give him a wedding. A blood wedding. Maybe that pun was a little too far. Okay, and then chain. I know that you could probably right click on them, but I have the keyboard. Wait. I can't remember if that good showed up recently or not. But thank you either way. I don't know if it's about the game or it was about me, but I forgot about the context. I'm so concentrating with the chain. A pun? A pun? It's not currently entering my brain. I'm sure it'll come back at some point. Oh! 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 I forgot that was a pun. I always look at blood wetting. Thank you for the claps, Zeno. I love the claps. I always love the claps. Ever since you did it during A Realm Reborn, it's been my favorite. But like, yeah, I always pronounce it as wedding, so I legitimately forget the actual spelling of it. So I accidentally do puns with it. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. But I legitimately forget because I literally called it blood wedding when I first saw it. And my friend's like, no, it's blood wetting. Or blood, yeah. I was like, okay. And then I just continued to use the other one out of habit. Ah, there you are. Turn around. I do like the big sheeps here, though. They're like monster sheeps. They're kind of fun. Look at them. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control while our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I am to gather supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save it for later. First things first, and all that. We have to go appraise them of what's going on. Only took a while. There's Lucia. There's Lucina. You know, the one from Fire Emblem. The one whose dad is Chrom. That Lucina. Ah, damn. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It must have come at a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how, despite their situation has become, we'll do our best to make them feel welcome. Ooh, one of those Mega Bash sisters? I don't think I've ever heard of that. I mean specifically Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Awakening. That character that shows up at some point. Because I played the hell out of Awakening when it came out. I think it was my first Fire Emblem game. Yeah, it was my first Fire Emblem game, and I really liked it. I heard of the one in GameCube and Wii, but I didn't start playing until Awakening. I'm like, yo, I like Henry. I will say it right here and right now. Probably some of my disposition of violence is due to the character Henry in Fire Emblem Awakening. I'm convinced he is part of the reason. Well, not the whole reason, but he appeals in some senses to my chaoticness. Fucking Corrin. You're stream sniping, aren't you? You're stream sniping. I can tell. You wouldn't come here for no reason. That's right. Run. That's right. Run, tired corn. I legitimately didn't expect that, though. So you did get me. That was pretty good, though. I hope you have a great one, Corn. Lurking around. Thank you for that. That was a really good one. I'm proud of you. That many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate their situation became. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. Oh, also, hello, Corn. I hope you're doing good today. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing quite good today. We just had, how did the Lamity shot it again? Like, nice shot. I think it was the nice shot, right? From Mario Golf. Yeah, nice shot. So that thing happened, if you know what I'm talking about, Corn. That event. But yeah. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Preferredly, notwithstanding. After all, Even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn it from. When we'll tell our... we will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting directly under orders of Legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that, had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve any of the I think I've read that word, but I don't remember it. Perhaps, like many others, or like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. I'm doing... Yeah, okay, good. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good, too. You can say, I didn't know the man, nor his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him. It falls to us to clean up the mess. Yup. Poetic. So true. Let's not concentrate on it. I also agree, Corn gets pats. Totally gets pats. So, here we go to In From the Cold. Let's get right into it with no delay. No delay whatsoever. Now I'm doing this as an extension for the joke. Just to delay it. But like, we're not delaying it. Per se. We're just delaying it. Let's start. I assume you're curious on how matters have progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. By the way, we were supposed to take a break. Who do you take me for? I think when I did this, I literally, in 2 days, like, consumed Garlemald. So yeah. Now that we have procured ceruleum from the Taper's Den, the recently repaired heaters can provide much needed warmth. Oh yeah, so now we have heaters, and a lot of things here are better for us, but there's also a lot of things that we've shared together that have made positive impacts on all of us. Pretty good. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Turtum shall find a hot meal waiting upon their next arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle without your assistance. Oh, really? Ah, damn, I wanted to hold the ladle. How am I supposed to be the true soup ladler now? Damn. Life ain't fair sometimes. You just want to give people soup. Doesn't take a break when Smoothie said we doing a break. Just 3 more boxes, and then I have bingo. It's true. Well, okay, the game told us to take a break. I didn't say I was taking a break. I just got off break like an hour ago, which in retrospect is a long time ago, but not for me. Not for my pacing. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. Oh, yep. I talked about the ladle. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but recently attending the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest herself. See that she is. Frick, I need 4. I'm so sorry for your bingo. But don't worry, I'm supposed to make things interesting. It wouldn't be interesting if you just got bingo, right? I'll skirt around every bingo point. Oh yeah, there's gunmen. Look at the gunmen! I love this man. He's good. And oh yeah, and he assisted in freaking fixing the heaters. Since he tinkers around with so much technology during the Machinist quest, because, you know, he owns a factory. Or inherited. But he has it. Still. It's still so cool seeing him here, because he wouldn't be in the story, you know, and usually be in the story. And now they're taking full advantage of that, and I love it. They should be, like, using every part of the game as advantage for it. Even in a game like this, which is crazy. Because I don't expect it. But, you know what? It makes it for a great experience. Yes, yes. I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. Wait. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbuing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? Oh, you're right. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Right you are. Everyone else should hydrate too. Or find your nearest drink that could be considered hydration and isn't a dehydrant. Or do. Either way, take care of yourself. You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. Yeah. And again, we all do to an extent here in the Scions. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I can mend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. Yep, stuff that can't be healed through magic or medical need. Well, medical in a different sense. I'm going too far with this. Consume H2O. I agree. H2O or H2No. Am I right? For their sakes, we mustn't waver. But nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in doing so, invite disaster. Upon settling down for supper, several cutscenes will play in succession. We are completely ready for this. Yeah, I'm ready. We're going. We are going in headstrong. I've been waiting for this one, and this is part of the reason why I said today was going to be long. So, let's do it. And I will hydrate as this starts up. Enjoy, people. We're going to be here for a bit.
Is that all of them?
Are you kidding me? No.
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
You see when I said I love the scenes where it's slice of life here? And we just see them hang out and do their stuff here? That's why I really remembered and loved this moment. Because now they're kind of coming here. And we get to see what happens when they're offered a little bit of hospitality.
Warmth. At last.
Yeah, they've been out heating for so long.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
See, the children are
I will
bickering.
not stoop to your level.
It's kind of sweet if you think about it. It is, in my opinion. Because, like, they can have that kind of banter.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Oh, look, he's giving him soup.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Shut up, expand your palate.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
So true. Look at this.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Part always makes me cry. I'm fucking chemically engineered to try and make most people cry. The fact that this guy gets so much hospitality and is shown that the little things make life.
This is not a dream.
Sorry,
Yet.
sorry, Lucia, shut up. I'm sorry, but shut up. But honestly, the fact that this guy's giving hospitality and people are being so nice to him after he was sneering and honestly, with the situation he was in, he had to be like this to survive. The fact that they turn him back because this is like obviously the main character of like Garlemald. Like without a question, they focused on this guy and who he is so much during these quests today. That he's like really important to the Garlean story, in my opinion. But like the fact that all these people are being shown hospitality despite being so, you know, so brazen to it, even especially because of their culture, like because of the culture and the situation they're in, the fact that they're shown any warmth by these people and being shared, having everything shared without any caveats. It's beautiful. It is like what everyone needs. It's just so, it's so wholesome. And that's what makes going through all this worth it. Moments like this with him. Also, I'm totally not, like, my eyes are not wet and crying. But it's a part of the experience. But like, seriously, like, the way that they build a lot of this up and how the characters are represented is really good. And I should let Lucia speak, but whew, I love how this story presents everything. I love how it presents itself. It is beautiful. It's beautiful. Let me look through chat a little more. British food is every other. Well, kind of arguable. But I suppose I get what you mean. Honestly, British food tastes. I've heard that British curry is really good. I haven't been to Britain myself, but my dad did some learning in Britain once. He went there for a couple of years. He's like, it's not as bad as it's made out to be. Yeah. There again, we see no matter who you are, everyone deserves some love. But Daniel, fuck him. Yeah. Fandango, the person who uses My Chemical Romance as their everything. Yeah. I'm all right with saying that about him. I heard your voice. Oh, we're back. We're back. We disconnected a little bit there, for me at the very least. So I paused everything for a second. Yeah. That counts. It disconnected. On my side, it said disconnected, reconnecting. So that's what I do. I was going to do that in a second, but if you're considering it, then I won't stop you. Yeah. There we go. So I think it should... Well, excuse me. I think it should pop us back into the cutscene. I'm not entirely... I don't think so, actually. Since it's New Game Plus. I will keep it up like this, just in the event that it saved what cutscene we're in. I doubt it would, because it requires New Game Plus. But some of them have been that way. So I am willing to give it a chance. Let's hope, people. And again, I hope people coming in are having the good days, or are doing content. Because I have fun doing this, and it means a lot to me that anyone would be here. I don't know. There's something really fulfilling about doing this. I think once I did Okami and Digimon Cyber Sleuth / Hacker's Memory, I think my fate was sealed with me being like, yeah, I can do longer series. This one might be the longest because it's been a year. But, you know? Oh yeah, definitely not saved. 100% not saved. 100%. Okay. I'm gonna put y'all in silence for just a tiny bit. Oh my lord! Again? More coins? What do you mean, stream elements? What's... Gosh damn it. Thank you. Thank you for the 2 bits. I appreciate it. The bits make me strong. Okay, let me just... For a second, silence. Like... You got the double coin. The very lucky time. Double coin. Well, I guess that's a better way to hear the coin. Whip! There we go. Okay, I'm done with that bit thingy for now. Yeah, I never know that much about bits. I usually don't interact with them too much, but they seem fun. They're interesting. Okay, let's get to the bit where we were. That's what I'm counting on. We're gonna go through do 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 do. Wait, that's a different song. But thank you for the bits again, Zeno. I really appreciate it. I don't know how the bits work, but I now have 12 of them. Do I eat them? Do I use them as collector's items? Do I put the bits on the shelf? I'm not sure, but I'll figure out. Yeah, who cares about this sappy crap? I don't care about a guy crying into a bowl of soup. I do that every day. I'm a hard-boiled... I'm a hard-boiled tier expert. I know how to work a tier duck or two. This won't phase me again. Totally not. Oh, also, the scholar friend, the person, the axe, the scholar quest. I love seeing them. I'm so glad I know some of the Basha guy. I'm so glad they have the people here from the other quests. Like, it's crazy. I love it. So you only know 8. Great job, Corn. Everyone has made the bit puns today. It has fueled us. You could say it's just a bit of fun pun.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but...
For now, I think we'll see.
Whatever. Skip through the dialogue. The story of this game doesn't matter. I totally did not just write down and record stuff about this. Nope. Not at all. Never happened. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Mm-mm. I just put 95. Didn't have to do that, but it's a funny joke. I won't lie. I just love how they profile everything here and how they center the camera around Julius. It's very cinematic. It is probably the most cinematic the game's ever gotten. Like, they're showing you every little bit that he's looking at and what he's doing. It feels so fluid.
Warmth. At last.
Worm? Worm? Worms?
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to...
Hold on.
Okay, y'all argue.
Oh, well.
This feels really disgraceful doing this,
The
but I need to get... To hells you did.
We?
We!
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily living field rat.
We! Do it! I need to go back and record that now. We! I'll never be able to get over that. It just sounded so angry while he's pointing at you. Just saying, wee! He did. Okay, I have an idea for a sound alert in the future.
Take that back.
Make
Wee!
me. I will not stoop to your level.
Here. That's ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
Except for the clown juice. Okay, joking over. Real.
I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently.
We're almost there.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe.
Mmm.
Mmm. Okay, I gotta stop. Serious mode. He's crying again. We're crying. We're all crying. Let's recreate the crying again.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Yeah, I agree. All the little things that make life matter. Some big things, but little things matter a lot too. I didn't cry that time! Woo! Well, I did. I didn't cry that much, though.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
I love how you say that as we rewatch all of this, as if it was some sort of sick dream. If you think about it, Echoed Cinema... by the way, the lore for Echoed Cinema is that Echoed Cinema is a recreation of like DM's memory from a crystal. I didn't talk about this for a long time because this was lore that I brought up in Heaven's Word. I think the information came up during then. But this is supposed to be an entire recreation from the brain type thing. So, yeah, that's what I say. So anyways, kind of like a dream. We're just re-looking through everything DM's done. Like an echo in the game Final Fantasy. Anyways, let's keep going.
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed.
Yeah, because Ishgard was in deep shit. Yeah.
And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
I do too. We often don't have the luxury of choice. That's true at times. Yeah, but I enjoy that. I feel like that's more appropriate for the situation.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
Hell yeah. You're a great character. I love being around you, Lucia. Seeing all these people happy and united together.
It is a remarkable achievement.
So good.
Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Yeah. Some peace.
Would that it had come sooner.
Yeah.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
Yeah, because of the warmth of all the hospitality here. They really do put a lot of these moments in Endwalker. There's a reason I have a special connection to this. But what's this? A flower's a blue glow. Remember that flower from back in Sharlayan that we picked up? Now it's blue. Like, and now Thavnir is another color. Glad that we're keeping up with that. Yeah. Right?
What? Emperor Varus?
Yep. Emperor Varus.
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Remember I said it would be nice if we had the talismans? Remember when I said that?
Save me, brave hero! Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Wow. I get to be a hostage a third time? Wow, how amazing. Wow. What great moments to be had again. Seriously. We need to stop this. We need to stop.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short.
Just like you. Hey, that was uncalled for.
I shall begin the preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken.
But DM's a vegan.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Oh god, give me a second. Hold on. Hello, apples. We're kind of in a moment right here. Let me pause it when we can. But hi, Raiders. I hope you're doing good. Link arms.
How does it feel?
So true.
We had a Magitech engineer by
Ooh,
the name
this
of
is a moment
Alex
to step in
test this
on.
method of soul extraction.
Link's arms?
I
Was
believe
Link's
the two of
arms
you met
had?
briefly in
Was it
Alameda.
Tarkov again? Let me see. Hold on, let me shout out. I don't care about Fandango. It's okay. Oh, thank you. Ooh, Pokemon Sun or Moon? Ooh. Oh, that sounds like fun to stream. I don't know what way you did it, but I'm interested now, especially with Link arms. Holy shit, I'll have to check that out. But hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi. I hope you're doing good. Let me see who are the people here. So yeah, obviously Apples and Node and Creature. I love Link's arms and Elegy. Yeah, I hope all you're doing good hanging around. Moon, yeah. Yeah, Moon. Moon's fun. I hope you've been really enjoying that, whatever you've been doing with it. Whether it's like a Nuzlocke or just a regular run or something. It sounds like a ton of fun. Hell yeah. I'm just here. Don't mind the ominous music in the background. It's fine. Moon is way better than Sun. I forget the exclusives in there, but I mean, they do have Lunala. Lunala is a fun one. But I just want to say that, hi, I am over here. I'm just a smoothie. I'm a bird. That's most of what you need to know. I stream some games. This one's a long series I've been doing for a while. But just do whatever you want, and I do a variety of stuff. That's about it. I don't know what to say more other than I just like birds and getting into deep psychological talks sometimes. But I'm here. I'm me. I'm a bird and a deer. And we're here with Final Fantasy. And you're watching Disney. Let me see here. I'm gonna be Lurky. Thank you. Yes, it is a big drama moment. Big total drama moment. But yeah, enjoy the Lurky. Enjoy all the post stream stuff. I completely get that. I hope you have a good one looking around. It's fun seeing you all. And do whatever you need to. Whether you stay here or you don't. Either way, enjoy your day and do whatever you need to. We're going to get into something that I believe to be a little interesting. We just got put into a body. So that's fun. Love it when that happens when I body swap. Well, I would be lying if I said this was if this wasn't my first time. But we're body swapping, and I've played this game before, and I'm taking notes, so I'm ready. I've really either, but Moon is better because my eyes don't hurt when I look at it. I mean, because it's nighttime, I understand that. But yeah, here we go.
This was a rather sticky end, wasn't it?
Let's have fun.
Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Also, other context here, other than the fact that we just got snatched, was the fact that this is another reference to something that happens in... I'm trying to remember. It wasn't... Well, yeah, he said it was an All Amigo, but it was the... There was a boss that specifically snatched your body, and you had to run away from some hands, and then you had to get back to your body. And no, that was in the final dungeon of Stormblood. That's where it was. It was in the final dungeon of Stormblood, level 70, of Stormblood in main story. So the first level 70 dungeon. So they're referencing a particular guy whose technology was kind of left around by us when we were trying to storm Alamigo. So yeah, again, some cool continuity stuff. I love the continuity in this game. Let's go. I forgot that I talk after this. This is such a pain in the ass. It is kind of a pain in the ass. Liam would say the first, but maybe she's... You know what? She's tired of this shit. I would be tired too. I would be so tired of all of this stuff going on. Right? Also, can I mention, I was just having my time of peace hanging out with everyone, and they interrupted that moment. I don't care what he has to say. You've ruined literally my favorite kind of moments in games. So I am therefore I now have to enact violence. So I don't make the rules.
Come now.
Kind
To
of
us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine?
No, you don't get it. DM's vegan, you fuck.
I must say,
that's meat. I'm pretty sure.
To reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods,
I'm mad, Zeno.
I suggested inviting you over for dinner.
How could you? No, not really though.
He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Of course you did. Of course you did. He didn't say anything, so obviously he meant yes.
Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
God, the fact that you say the word daddy like that nonchalantly, it scares me. I mean, I hate it. I hate it. There's nothing wrong with saying it, but just the way he says it, I don't like it. There's something up with it. The way he says daddy is not good.
Ah, exposition is in order.
No, please.
The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Also, that guy is just a tiny bit.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
Just okay. Let's be a little honest here for a moment. I love the fact that out of everything Xeno's picked out, he didn't really talk about anything else. He pretty much gaslighted him. he just like, you like the idea of just besting prey? Just out of nowhere. I suppose the real enemy here is Gaslight Gatekeep, Xeno's boss. Really, if you think about it. Look at the way he holds that cup. No shade on you, Xenos, but you know, Xenos. Because Xeno's Xeno. Indeed, I did. Yeah. Thank you for the funny gaslight.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
A little too dramatic for my liking, but I suppose.
The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
I'm not sure about the hordes, but chaos is fun. But yeah, here's the guy in the wheelchair. All the people that have been hurt because of the hordes of things that he's done. And everything that he's created has also hurt Julius and his family and everything here. So that makes us feel so right in the world to see Xenos again for the first time here. Doesn't it make you feel happy? It makes you feel ecstatic.
At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger. And it would seem my friend has lost her appetite.
Of course I don't have my appetite. I don't like the situation.
I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion. But clearly we are above such pretensions.
Okay, but really quick, Xenos. You should have checked what DM's preferences were for eating. If you really cared that much about showing me a good meal, DM eats a lot of salads. Well, not purely salads. Because that's obviously not any way a person can live. But, you know? Maybe not, like, a meat in a soup that seems like it's based with either chicken broth or an egg or something. I don't know. It's just me. just check next time. That's all I'm saying.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Or together.
Also, hey, this is happening. Do you know how we're in this soldier's body here? Guess what Xenos did? That's us, people. Guess who could walk around and look just like us?
Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
More like, oh dear, I can't wait to see what it's like having have a fucking spear in your chest or something. Whatever will work. Honestly, though.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
I would rather you not. I don't want any part of your generosity. See, this is a little emotionally charged for people who usually are here. This is an angry gamer moment. Don't do that, Xenos. Don't you dare.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak.
Don't you dare. Where we dropping?
Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy.
Not even going to give me a courtesy battle bus?
Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue. Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Well, here we go, people. Here we go. This is going to be a time and a half. Welcome to what I consider to be one of the harder duties in the game. But that's purely because I'm me, I believe. And whoo boy, this one's going to be interesting. I'll just say that right off the bat. Better run. Yes, it's half off. We need to go. Run. Run for the spinach. Hurry. I'm out of it and there's some at the store. Why are they selling so much spinach? That's how I feel whenever I get my usual spinach. Because I put spinach in things. Here we go. Oh, they give us a timer right here? Okay. We have 25 minutes. Guy went. That's our hot bar. Yes. We can't run. Didn't Fan Daniel used to say something? Time to familiarize yourself with the new body. Might I suggest a little fight to the death? This little shit does this to us. You know what? I hate him so much, I'm going to be angry the entire time while doing it. I don't care if I'm taking damage. Oh, no, I didn't. Cool. I'm going to be angry. This is the angriest I've ever been. So he's making us beat up tempered people. Who, by the way, again, are like...
Not bad at all.
Yeah.
Given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about like a rodent.
Don't make fun of rats. That's the last fucking thing you ever do. How dare you shit talk a rat. I'm gonna come for you. That was the line to cross. You shouldn't have done that. Pay my respects. Offer a silent prayer for the deceased. You were in possession of your own body, that you may have the capacity to subdue other than the tempered soldier. In this battle, you are unable to use the full extent of your powers to reach the broken class, so you should avoid stuff whenever possible. If you are discovered, the foes will give chase, and Magitech units are especially powerful, and your chances for them is fucked. Make sure to get stuff from him. So you get a healing kit. That is very important. So yeah, we're gonna have a little healing stuff. Delete all. No, my glamours! That's it. That's too much. That's too much. That's life going away. An ancient JoJo technique. It's true. So we're gonna have to search everything. We're just gonna have to search and go as fast as we can. Because I will warn you that these 25 minutes are barely enough for me. For like me as a person. I remember failing this once and almost not getting far enough on another one. So we're just going to try and look at our best at every sparkly point. Those will matter a lot. I'm going to wait for that one to turn around. Because that guy's a little hungry. He's like at 3 a.m. Please turn around. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please turn around. Oh, thank God. There's nothing. Awesome. Okay, I just gotta sneak around here. Okay, we got another healing kit. I don't need this many healing kits. I should get going. And we can't actually use a sprint button, by the way, so... that's a little fun jab that he had at us. That was kind of great. Because we can't actually run during this entire thing. I forgot about that. I was like, can you run? But no, you can't. Please don't. Okay, no! No. Okay. Let's go. Sure is a time and a half. Kill? Like, kill a kill? Okay, oh yeah, we also get a regen for some of them. That's a thing. I believe I'm doing much better filtering through everything. I'm not as afraid as I was when I was first doing this. Maybe I was too careful. And you see everything out there. You don't want to mess with those big Magitech fucks. Just gotta hide behind stuff. We can do this. Come on. We're going, people. Medical kit. Cool. Got 3. This music is great, though. I can't be mad at this music, because the music's great. I won't say that much. But I am angry at a certain character with reckless abandon, who may not rhyme with Fandango. Oh, and there's a Magitech Reaper. That's what we need to get to. Yeah, so we're gonna need to repair this and find its fuel and everything, and its key. So now we have to search around everywhere else to see where it's going. So yeah. No, not Xenos. Fandaniel. Oh, we can help someone? Oh, I forgot about this. Not been turned? Thank goodness. I thought I was the only one left. Ugh, these bastards got my hand when I took down the Reaper. If you could repair its leg, it should still work. Here, take this key. Yep. So he's the guy who was inside that. So all we have to do is find fuel. Okay, I forgot that he was the specific one. Right, because now it's fuel time. I think it's over here, unfortunately. We have to crawl through all of this. Nope. Come on. Where's the everything? Where's the fuel? Wasn't it around here? Am I wrong? Oh, I'm totally wrong. I'm oh so wrong. Damn it. Damn it, there's nothing here. Waste of time. But no, it's specifically Fandango, not Xenos. You're okay, Xenos. You're doing alright right now. You're on thin ice, though. Not as bad as Fandango, though. Even though I feel like that's a little wild saying. Knowing what Xenos is. But, you know. Oh! Imperial. Okay. Run. This is way more like scatterbrained exploring than I did when I did this. Another medical kit. I don't need that. I'm gonna risk it. Please don't look over here. No! Ah. Shame. Okay, let's do this, people. I hope this is entertaining so far. This is definitely one of the more, like, wild parts of the game, to say the least. Breathe this last breath. Still didn't find fuel. Is it over in that one? No, that's the one that we went to. Identification key. Red. Inspection of the medical key. Oh no. Oh no. Frick. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. I might fail. I better hurry or I'll meet. No! That's despicable. That's despicable. Literally despicable. On. Frick. Oh, frick, where do I want to go? How did I do that? What happened there? How did I do that? There's absolutely no way that I didn't get caught there and then I didn't get caught. How? I'm failing to understand. How? Oh, there's a Magitech Reaper. I love that I turned itself into a meme. Yeah. Fighting days. Oh, Here's a medical kit, damn it. I was so hopeful there for a second. Is it in the Magitex back here? It might be. What time? Oh, we have 15 minutes. This has to be it back here. This has to be it, or I think we fail. Or I missed something, and I was like, I got it a lot earlier. No, no. Field concealing wreckage. Spam. Oh my lord. Wait, what? Wait, what was... Oh, that's the tank. That's the tank we need. We have to carry the tank and not attack anything at some point. This is where we get one of them. Oh my lord. We have to go fast. I'm healing preemptively so I can pick this up immediately. Okay, 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 okay. We can do this. Let's go. We need to run. We need to run. I think we need like 3 of these. Please let there be no one back here. I'm begging you, game. I'm begging you. Oh my lord, it's just one Imperial. Okay, run. It won't see us. Just run. I need to get going. I need to leave this place. Our friends are waiting for us. I need to keep going and find more of these fuel tanks. Come on. Just have to walk this entire distance. Okay, please tell me the amount that I have to get. Please, I'm begging you. I'm freaking begging. I'm on my hands and knees, please. Please. Okay. How much? Or the Magitech. Okay, no, no, this is it. Okay, here we go. Magitech time. So we use this just to destroy everything. And then it goes down, right? Oh yeah, that's right. This becomes a tower defense. Right. Yeah, this becomes a tower defense. I don't know if we could do this, gamers. I don't know if I can. I'm also wasting stuff. I'm whiffing this. Disembark. Okay, let's go. Run. Gotta run. I'm making sure they don't see me. We're going. We're leaving. We just need to get over there. Oh no. Oh, please. Turn around. Oh my god, yes. Yes. We have 10 minutes to do this. You're here. Please help us. There's an Imperial over here wearing DM's jacket. It's crazy. We need to have a lot of them survive if we're to do this properly. We have to keep going and help some of the other soldiers. The soldiers will help us make everything go a little faster. Some of them will die if you don't take the proper precautions. So keep that in mind. Okay. We gotta go through the bears and yetis. We can do this, people. We'll take a lot of arm work, but we'll do it. Okay, soldiers, rise up. Let's go. Let's go. We have 10 minutes to do this thing. I don't know how I memorized that. Thanks, stranger. God, they don't even know who I am. Okay, 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 okay. Let's go, 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 go. More stuff. Oh, there's cerulean tanks too. We need to protect everything. So we gotta fight some things ourselves and then heal everything up. Oh boy, are those people going to be okay? I didn't want to hit the ceruleum. I don't remember if that did anything. I don't remember a lot of this, which makes this kind of perfect. Oh, Lord. Oh, no, no! I'm gonna lose like 2 or 3 people. Oh, we're good. Okay, it's going to explode. Get behind the armor. No, no, don't go in there. Damn it. Yep, and we get thrown back. Everyone falls. You know what it's time for? It's time for the scare phase. Oh, did I do it? Wait, I thought there was more. Wait, wasn't there more? Huh? I thought there was more. You're unable to escape the blast. You begin to lose consciousness. Oh god, quick time. I need to keep my consciousness. This isn't easy for me to do in real life. How am I supposed to do this? Come on. Keep going. Oh yeah, there is more time, yeah. We have to crawl now. I lost during this crawling segment. Let's see if we fare better now. I remember getting here with 4 minutes or something. And being here not realizing if me pressing forward meant anything. But there's everyone back there. So now we're just crawling. And we have the debuff called Death's Door and Auto Heal penalty. So we can't auto heal. And we crawl slower the more stacks of that we have. So yeah, we're crawling all the way back to the camp. Isn't that fun? So great. I love it. I remember this viscerally. I felt attacked as a person. As a bird. It's just a term. Whatever. I felt attacked on a personal level. I think we're good, though. Okay, we're in cutscene. We did it.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Euless? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck. We'd be fools to think it a coincidence.
He smiles.
But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos.
Yeah,
No
where could
trail
she
to
be?
follow.
Where could she be, right?
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
Look, we're back. And it's totally us.
Case closed.
So glad we got to walk back in our own body.
That's her, over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But...
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Screams. Then we throw our sword at the fucking avatar. Get away from them, you bastards. The only fucking response I can do. The only response. That's what he deserves. And we tackle ourselves.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Fucking tease. I'm saying it's so rude. It's so true.
But where are my manners? We have all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that.
Yep.
Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
I love how they do his face too.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
I'll give you anger. It's working. I'll say that much.
Upon thy life's reel wind too many threads.
Vitra.
Of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Yeah.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Ah, it's a white screen. My eyes.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
But are we? there we are. We're making choices again. So yeah, this is a fun thing that we'll have to talk about for a little bit. This is one of the more wild parts of the game. Fucking, you get thrown into a body and have to panic, all while I'm fucking. You heard me. This time it was very, very audible how I was feeling. I feel. I'm not dead yet. We'll say it as a joke, but I hope everyone's fine.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
My glamour's fine.
Everything in working order?
You better not done anything to my glamours like you said, Xenos. That better have been just a threat.
That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
So yeah, now we have preparation for things, and we have finished this quest. But I feel like going on a little bit longer. I feel, even though that might be wild to say. We'll see though. I know a stopping point I could have, and then I'll consider it, and then might be like, oh, I'll go on just a tiny bit longer type thing, and then it will be the bane of me. Also, I will just let you know as a quick wrap-up detail with everything here. Everyone make sure you're okay. They tell you little details about things going on over here. And a lot of stuff. So, they're like, oh, I'm glad you're okay. You're so good. And let's not do that again. That's kind of fucked. And they're all just kind of questioning what's going on here. So that's just sort of as a glossing detail. It's pretty much all they're saying. And then Shilly's like, yes. It's still you. My apologies. I realized too late that the aether was emanating from the tower was distorting my perception. It was likely a temporal effect, but I remain wary. Yeah, for her situation, it's very weird because she sees people's aether more than physical things, so she sees more magic, and it's kind of fucky because of her situation. Okay, you have a great day, Corn. It was nice seeing you. Thank you for coming along. I appreciate it. Why isn't... Oh. Thank you. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for coming around for this. For, you know, when you could. I appreciate it. You have a good one, friendo. Yeah. Stay safe, exactly. I'm glad you were able to come for that part, Corn, because I know that we're both freaking out at that part. It's fucking just... It's insane. It's definitely an interesting part. I'm glad you got to be here for this one. That's awesome. And again, have a good one. Ah, you're certainly well. Are you certain you're well? Nothing out of place, no missing bits? Good. Though I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. I can second that. I can second that, all I say. Second. How much must these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks must they play? Prelude to the final days, or no? This ends now. There we are. That took an hour and 8 minutes. I want to say. Okay. Is this one going to be close to where I wanted to stop? Am I actually going to be able to do everything I wanted to today? I'm not sure. We'll see. Ah. Ah, I see. Okay. I think I'm aware of where we are now. I think I'm, like, obviously I knew where we were because we're here, but I think I'm aware of what's happening. And you know what? We're going for it. I'm going for it. We had three of these ones with thumbnails in a row, which are all super duper important. And I'm ready to get into it. I don't care. We're going. We're going. All right. It's time for the Gateway of the Gods. Now that you've recovered, Lucy would have a word with you. Recovered? What do you mean recovered? I haven't recovered at all. Although in a character sense, she did kind of wake up. I ain't resting. I ain't resting yet. No. Not until I'm done here. Ah. Are you well enough to make your report? You could say I'm a little well enough. Whoops. Doesn't do that. Oh, hey! I can already mark one thing off. Not all of them are voiced. I'll have that in preparation. Awesome. Ah, this anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Is their depravity no bounds? Oh yeah, that was something that I kind of glossed over and gaslighted. Yeah, so while all that chaos was happening, Xenos used his dad's body as, you know, we'll see. As I said, summoned with the corpse. So Varus's dad's back. They were all right. Wow, he really did come back from the dead. See, some of the Garleans were like, "Oh yeah, I know Varus isn't dead. He just faked his own death. He'll be back." And you know what? They were right. I can't blame them. That was just kind of crazy, but you know what? I can't blame them. And honestly, I kind of forgot this point. So it made it perfect when last time I did this, I was like, oh boy. Yeah, they're getting a little delusional, but then I was the delusional one. Who could have seen that coming? It seems not. More to the point, you can surmise that the wave of aether issued not from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal lurking within. Yep. If they're powerful enough, they can kind of do anything. They're busted. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that it's beating, that the beating heart of the Talafuroi's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Levieurs, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thinkrid and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Wait, why did the castle fade out? Did the weather happen to change and it got super, super cloudy and foggy? You're usually supposed to see the tower in clear view right here. It was there for a second, too. And now it's just not there. Okay, that's weird. I've never seen that before. Again, I strike again. Everything my computer touches turns into a glitch. And I am here for it. I'm here for it. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus, do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract, one to infiltrate. This divisionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gadonian, and Limsan delegations. They will begin to construction of bridges to make the Talafori believe we are marching up the tower. Meanwhile, best suited for Alamigan, Ul'dan, and Eastern comrades, will be using a different method from the ingress. Look here. The facility marked in red is the Enseldom, a vast magitech manufactory. In the ruins, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. While Talafori's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, the underground rail remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower, even now. If it can carry the material, it can carry us too, provided we sneak around unseen. Announcement to make. I was about to say her announcement to make is that she comes out as a lesbian. I don't know why. It's probably because of her vibes. I could believe it. But she do her, though. I'm not going to label her as anything. I don't know why that popped into my head, though. I was like, yeah, that would be funny. I don't know. But you know what? She do her. She wants to do that. She do whatever. Whatever she is. Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Yep, we'll save everyone who suffered world over. I'll have my vengeance yet. It's time we ended this once and for all. Yeah, DM would probably be way too encompassing and way too generous. I feel like that would be accurate. Hi, Julius and so many others have lost much to Talafori. We shall ensure they do no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? And Daniel made it quite clear that the haste is in port. Of paramount concern, even assuming he did name it the Tower of Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant... Oh, that's right! Do they even know? I don't know if we've actually told them. I don't remember if we actually told them that Fandaniel is Amon. Right. Yeah. That unimportant fact. He probably did. There's probably debriefing where they're assumed that they all talked together and they talked about it. Honestly, I believe it. Also, again, I hope people coming in while I have this moment while I'm going on a side tangent here. Hope everyone's doing good, whether you're just hanging around and lurking or whatever. You have good days and don't feel obligated to stay or do anything. Just do you. Because that's important. Anyways, back to the Graha. In Amon's time, it meant the Gateway of the Gods. Zande used it to refer to the Void Gate. But in his case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You'll proceed with the form's patterns. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. I wish I could do Y'shtola's voice. I don't know. There's something about her vocal tone. I'm just like, I wish I could do a type of deep voice like that. Yeah. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. I was like, that's pretty cool. So yeah, this is our time, and victorious music plays during this entire thing. So, let's get ready for the Tower of Babel. That's right, I'm doing the dungeon. We're gonna do it. And the stream's probably gonna be like 6.5 hours. Whatever. I'm doing it, damn it. This is where I wanted to get today. And I was thinking that we could stop right before it. That was one of my other plans. Because I'm like, I could do it depending on it. But I have a little time. And I'm just going to be resting for the rest of the night. So, let's see what's up. And get ready for the raid. Let's talk to people. Oh, these damn frigid lands. Me too. I bet you they're so unaccustomed to the cold. Wait. Oh, they're all wearing their battle clothes. No wonder you're so cold. It makes sense, though. It wouldn't be the... True. It wouldn't be the first, or the second, or the third, or the fourth, or the fifth, or so on and so forth. I've lost count. It definitely would not be the first. I guarantee you that. The sun does not sneak. However, he will travel his path of yours, and those who walk with him will bask in his radiance. Okay, you little son. I will accompany you into the tower. Hey, stop talking. Google's trying to listen in on me. And don't you dare bring that up since I said the G word. Okay, cool. I'm to accompany you to the tower. It's an honor as ever. Pretty much I'm gonna go with... If we start the dungeon before the 6-hour mark, then we're going for it. That's what I'm going for. But I'm pretty sure it's happening very soon. Because they just kind of throw everything at you, and then you fall over. That is pretty much what this area is to me. DM, the way to the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. I wish you would make sure to bring your coat instead. I love that. As I'm wearing a coat. Oh, I'll warm up when I throw a punch or two. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of a Dothral. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nadia alone, should I be blessed to meet her this day. Shut up, my little son. Ha! If any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son, we should find a warrior within. She will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your 5 for the enemy. And for extra furs. I have plenty to spare. As do we. Hello everyone, all set for battle, I see. Yes. Free of unnecessary encumbrances. If you rather more susceptible to the cold. Let us review our strategy quickly if you don't mind. Agreed. I actually need to do something for a second. I heard stuff going on, so I might need to BRB for a quick second before we get into the dungeon. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Encladum. We are to meet them there. We will wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn to the divisionary force. Then we sneak up upon the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any Tempered included are injured, Zale will tend to them. You Scions must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground. We'll need to make our way into the Encladum. See you there. And we make our way over there. So, all we have to do is go up over here. And then we're going into everything. And there's a few talks that you could have with people. But, for the second being, I am going to BRB and leave y'all with some music for a few minutes. I will play more of the pocket thing. So, let me do that for just a second. Uh-oh, it didn't load. Why isn't the music loading? Yes, I paused the timer. I did pause the timer. Thank you for reminding me, though. Okay. I'll leave y'all with the music for a minute. I'll pop out for a few minutes, and then I'll be back. Not sure how long, but we'll see. But enjoy some of this pocket song, and we'll be right back with the dungeon.
I need you right now. So baby, won't you pick up the phone? 'Cause I'm locked out. I'm locked out. It's not a metaphor. I can't get through the door. 'Cause I'm locked out. I'm locked out. You've got the spare key. Won't you come and spare me? I could climb in through the window. I'm locked out. I'm locked out. It's not a metaphor. I can't get through the door. 'Cause I'm locked out. I'm locked out. You've got the spare key. Won't you come and spare me? 'Cause I'm locked out. It's not a metaphor. I can't get through the door. I'm locked out. I'm locked out. Got the spare key. Come spare me.
Come on, babe. I'm out here in my pajamas. I've got breakfast inside. My bagels are getting cold. Please, I'll do something nice for you, you know? I'll make you a quiche. I make pretty good quiche.
Okay, I think we're good for the music. Hi, I'm back. I was trying to see... I've accidentally made myself really busy, and I was trying to see my grandfather while he came here. He isn't out that long anyways when it comes to most things. But I barely missed him. So I'll have to go see him another day, though. But yeah. That's why I was rushing out for a second. I never really talk about it, but I do that when I rush out sometimes. It's a good amount of the time, though, that happens, but yeah. I'll see him again, though. There's no reason to worry over it. But yeah, let me get back to things. Even though this music's been lovely. Always great. Let's switch on over. There we are. Hi again. Like, hello again, people. Hope you're doing good. We're going to be doing the dungeon now, and I'm determined. So, let's go through and do it. Why don't we? That'd be fun. Okay. Timer's back on. Actually, let's write a rat. Since that guy was shit-talking rats earlier, Fandaniel was shit-talking a rat. He shouldn't have done that to some of my carbuncle. Wait. What if I... Oh. There's someone riding around in a car over there. That's funny. But I just realized something. Wouldn't it be funny, since we're supposed to be storming to get Fandaniel and Xenos, since Fandaniel was being really rude to rodents, what if I actually went as the class that can summon a rat and destroy him with a rat? Kind of thinking about that. Kind of like that idea. I heard you know where the cheese is hidden. I do, Allie. I also... Hi, Allie. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you today. Anniversary... That 5-year anniversary thing yesterday was so much fun. So much fun. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Allie. Heck yeah. Just going through things here in this game. Yeah, we do know where the cheese is hidden. I will reveal the cheese in due time. But I do know where it is. Yeah, cheese. So many good cheeses. Personal favorite is mozzarella. I don't know why I like it. I feel like it's a skim cheese that probably is not liked by a lot of people. I like mozzarella and Colby. Those are my favorites. Yeah! was so good. I liked it. But yeah, I'm glad to see you here today. Oh. There's loud noises outside. I was like, huh? I was just a little like, uh-huh? I'm confused. I forget that other vehicles make noises. Yeah. We're just getting into this thing. We're getting into a dungeon, so that's gonna be fun. Hi, it's good to see you, DM. We heard that you collapsed. We were only given the most courtesy explanation. I'm glad you recovered, and quickly enough to take part in the operation at all. As you have heard, we've secured a way in. Some few remain behind to keep your escape route clear. A comrade from Lentil's Tears will lead the way to the station. If you join, I'll join you soon. Wow, my talking is starting to break apart as we're hitting, like, halfway to 5-hour mark. Whatever, it's fine though. I'm starting to think maybe I do take somewhere. Is this going to be my pretty black mage one? No, it isn't. Okay. Oh, that's right. I have the book like this because of I was working on a pretty looking book that has like purple pink wings. I could do it just for the funny. I'm considering it. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of this glamour here. I'm just thinking about what to do when we play in dungeon. Because, I mean, I could go in warrior, and I was going to do warrior. Just because we're so warm. I just like how warm it is. I don't know what to do with myself. Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out. I've dealt with my indecision before. It's fine. Station's this way. Tread lightly now. Yeah, so we're going to the station. So this isn't exactly the dungeon yet, but it's like we're getting the lead up. We're getting into it. Yeah, because right there. Did that person have the pudding? Oh my god! It's the Mud King! It's a little mud friend. Wow, I don't see that one this often. This is a rarer drop in one of the dungeons, I think. Such a good friend. Sorry, I don't know who you are, but thank you for having this minion. You make me happy. Sir Nevi. I love seeing the tiny minions. They're probably one of my favorite parts of this game. And any game that just lets you have a tiny friend next to you. That gets me interested at the very least. Actually, wait, you're gonna talk, aren't you? Okay, no, you don't talk. I swear that any game that gives you little friends, and I guess Pokemon, Digimon, and Yokai Watch can be clumped in there. I don't know, I just think I like collecting little creatures. I think they just make my day. Now that I'm thinking about it, everything's adding up together. Yeah. Because Pokemon's Pokemon, then Digimon you have like fucking Marine Angemon and like Sirenmon and all these cute little babies. And then Yokai Watch you have like Sandman. And what's his name? Remember their name. It's the Shivering Chihuahua. I love the Shivering Chihuahua. Good, I came back just in time. Heck yeah. Wow, you left. That's wild. But welcome back, by the way. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And I'm glad to have everyone else here. Stay as long as you need to. Just make sure to take care of yourself. This is everyone. Violence. I hear the violence. There's explosions everywhere. What a happy time. You gotta love it. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. I love an explosion, right? How could you not? How could you not love an explosion? I agree. That would be reason to celebrate. So much fun. Time to go. Primary objective is, of course, the Telafori's leaders. But should we be presented with an opportunity to vanquish the anima, we must seize it. Yeah, Oh, I see. Okay. Valid. Very valid. It is indeed... Well, my eyes... my eyes got blurry there for a second. I don't know why. Oh, I need to clean my glasses. That would explain a lot. Let me clean my glasses. Don't worry, I'm not taking it off. There's no redeem for it. If there was, I would be scared. Doing good. There we go. God damn you, autocorrect. Yeah. Autocorrect be that way sometimes. I get you. It is indeed the force behind the towers. Destroying it will deliver our allies in the Telafori's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by primal Ossian or anything else. Hell yeah. No bleh. Oh god. My tongue fell out. What was that? No manipulation, only violence. Only violence. I'll make this joke died. It's been something I've consistently done since we played Orange Juice here. And I will continue it. I will continue it forever. Actually, now that I think about when was that collab? It was the first collab I ever did with It's Tall Paul, Onalinsky, and Lugs. We all played Orange Juice, and it was the first collab I ever did. I think that was about... Actually, that might have just been over 2 years ago. Or a year and a half ago. Yeah, that might have been just about 2 years ago. 2 years to a year and a half. I'm gonna say that. Anyways, lore aside. Just memories. Here, that's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald. And that's why that's what we're going to do. Together. Thank you, Lise. To the very end. I like his little coat. I want to have a coat like that. Maybe in a bigger size, but still the coat. That coat looks nice. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board everyone. If I'm to be honest, part of the reason I like playing this game is that I think a primal urge inside of me is like, I used to like grow up on, if you would go on the internet and you would do like the dress up games. For some reason, I would be really addicted to doing that for so long. I think it's become ingrained with me that I'm like, yeah, I like dressing up characters. I like dressing up characters in anything, like the fluffy coat. So much clothes. I like it. And now we have the babble. Now we have the dungeon. And you can talk to everyone. And this is your entire party. You don't get to team up with any of these other people, but like the main scions you get to do stuff with. So Thank Dad, Yuri Orange, Graha Green Tia. It's Green Tia. I don't have anything British Tola. Estinian's Estinian. And I don't know if I had any puns for them. But these 3 have puns, so that works. Oh God, don't remind me of those games. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's all good. Where do I go as? I almost wanted to go as Monk here. I was thinking. Because I like this gold armor a lot. I like the punch with the gold armor. It looks fun. Do this. I don't like the emote combination. I'm changing that as soon as I can. I just wanted something different. There's this pretty dress. Unfortunately, Dragoon is only level 80. Also, again, any suggestions are good because, I don't know, I'm just kind of wildly thinking here. But yeah, Dragoon is level 80, unfortunately. It is not where it needs to be for this. Why does it have the Reaper Glamour? This is not what I wanted. I swear I had a different glamour for this. Okay. Oh, it's because it's linked to the same clothes as Reaper. That's why it's doing... Okay, that makes sense. Because of the same clothing piece. So that's why it looks the same. Right. But some of these are not the same because some of these have different clothing sets because they're meant for different things. Okay. I remember now. My Gunbreaker's level 80 as well. Hold on, let me just put this on screen. Let's make it big. There we go. That's the level of all the things that I have right now. And I was going to do Warrior because I remember when we were doing Shadowbringers, the last expansion, I was going to say that, yeah, I was going to go through all, if not most of the game as Warrior. But, I mean, we have done, like, the first parts almost exclusively as Warrior. Other than the beginning of the stream before this, where I did Sage for the beginning, like, one quest. Other than that, pretty much that one quest, I would say. Let's... I could be Dancer. I like Pretty Dancer. I'm going to scale this down a little bit. That's on the side. What, Astro? I do love Astrologian. That is literally one of my favorites to play. I also have Dancer. I still love my Dancer. I need to change things on it. But my favorite thing is that the weapons glow. I like the glowy weapon. Wait, this isn't what I wanted. This is all wrong. Wait. Will this work to show it? Or wait, is it this? There we go. That's almost what I usually wear. Please don't look at my inventory. There we go. That's what I usually wear. I'm going to save it like this for now, because I know I need to do this because of things. But yeah. I like Astro. But I just wanted to show off I like this pretty... I love the pink. I love the white. Literally most of the outfits I have here was like helped from a friend. From Eldia. He doesn't really use social media or Twitch or anything, but we sure as hell love to dress our characters up. So I'm always down for that. Always down. You play Paladin on stream? Did I? Have I ever played Paladin on stream? I may have once in A Realm Reborn. And I do love this purple. This is one of the reasons I picked this outfit. I love the dark purple on it. When I made this glam, like, last year. You know what? I'm feeling down for that. We're not beating up with a rat, but it's like, people pretty much call me a rat in spirit, even though I'm not a rat. But like I'm a rat in spirit. We can do this. Yeah. Or, well, actually, let's look at Astro again. Hold on. It's probably going to be between those two. Those ones are really fun to play. I vote for Paladin because we got Sworded Shield, baby! That's true. That's true. And I don't have a full complete thing for this yet. Because I was going to make my Astrologian a Time Mage. It's really weird because I love healing all the time. But I guess on stream I've been tanking a lot. So, but let's do it as Paladin, why not? Let's go for our other purple tank. Also, for my tanks that I usually try and go for, I try and make them a purplish color. So I can, I don't know. It has some strange amount of cohesion to me when I match the colors. So let's get our party together. So no Thancred, unfortunately. Let's enter. Reminds me of off topic, but yes, I've heard of them. I've heard of Joe Cat, yeah. They seem neat. But I don't know too much about them other than that they played Final Fantasy and I knew them before for D&D and other stuff, I believe. I no longer remember how I found them. But they were someone I've watched before, yeah.
I stand ever ready.
I stand ever ready.
Our fates are not yet sealed. 'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Such a sweet boy. You know what? Let's take Y'shtola. I like Y'shtola. She's great. I love her sass. It's everything.
Victory will be ours.
Victory will be ours. Did you watch? To 14? I've seen the ones for the rolls, but I didn't know there was one for 14. But if you are talking about the rolls, I've watched a couple of them. Not all of them yet, though. They are pretty funny, though. I do have to agree.
Right then.
We go.
I stand ever ready.
We can go with Cat Team. A white mage, a black mage. And I want to go with Alcei, but there's also Stinian here. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, the required team we had last time was Thancred, Alphanod, and Estinian. And Alcei, but I didn't get to pick Alcei. Or was it that? I know some people went together. I don't remember anymore. The job roles. Assume you watched the... I don't remember, if I'm to be honest. But they are pretty entertaining, from what I remember.
Let's give it our all.
Should we just do this? Yeah, because a lot of the people here haven't been shown off doing a lot. Because a lot of these people were on the quote-unquote healing team when we went into the last area. The last dungeon. Yeah, you know what? I took a while to decide, but we're going with this. Let's go. But yeah, no, those have been fun. I remember watching the healer one, and I related to a lot of it. I related to a lot of parts of the healer one. As healer main. But yeah. Hey, yeah, I think this is a good team. Many good friends. My gear is low. Well, that's for future me to deal with. Now, I remembered this time to turn the cutscenes back on. I did it at the beginning of stream, so we should be fine. And I hope I should, I mean, we are fine. I'm crossing my fingers here. Yeah, there we are. I remembered this time. I did it. almost every time we go through here, I usually have the skip thing on because of when I usually play. So, yeah.
Now or never.
Wasn't that a song? Is it this song? Also, get ready for the jam. This music's a bop, but also kind of zany. Oh yeah, yeah, it's bopping time. I love it. Yes. I did. Hello, Arklink, you're just in time for the dungeon. I hope you're doing good. It is nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's nice seeing you today. Hope you're doing good, as always. We're here just for the dungeon, though. I need to run. Oh, everyone waits here for you. That's so sweet of them. So sweet. Okay. Is my computer having trouble? Oh, just a tiny bit. Oh god, and I'm having trouble. It's all trouble. Yeah, it was nice seeing you today. I hope you're doing good, Arklink, as per always. Oh yeah, by the way, one of the nice things about Paladin at this point is that you get your own heal after you do attacks. While we listen to these bops. It's pretty good. I love it. Sure time. It's been a while since I played Paladin. It really has been. This definitely isn't my favorite one, but it's definitely pretty good. Yeah, welcome in. Oh, my gauge is ready. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, there's a lot of chaotic stuff going on right now, but it sure is fun. Oh, that's right. We don't get the full parts of Confiteor yet. Yeah, it's a move that brings out a bunch of magical swords. That's all you need to know, pretty much. These are super early. Yeah. I knew we had to get through this today. I was excited. Super excited. We're slowing down. Our destination must be close. You get to look in here. They're like beastmen and people here. It's a little scary. So people actually go around and try and help them. Help all the people who are trapped in here. I kind of fucked up. I want to beat up Fandango. What did I have for him again? Listener of Chemical Romance. He takes all his advice from Chemical Romance. That guy. He's fun. But I hate him. But he's fun. He's fun in a villain way, let's just say that. Bow, 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 bow. Okay.
I have you now.
Well, let's try and keep ourselves alive here. All the healing. I feel like it's fun. Oh, also there's going to be a couple of robots that do big AoEs like that. I couldn't dodge that one because I've never had that happen to me before. Not like it wasn't possible, but I didn't want to move. Are we safe? I have my hand on the invincibility. Okay, I think we're good. It's like when, how do I describe this? It's like, it's like when you're, it's like when you're driving a car, I guess? I don't know where I was going with that. I just thought car. You know what? It's instinct. That's what it is. Instinct. That's the proper way to word it. It's like when I instinctually go to gravitate towards the horn when I'm like, I don't like this situation, and then I don't realize I'm doing it. Not that I press it, but I rest my hand on it. Type thing. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Also, people are going over there, pretty much. That's what we're dealing with. Oh! It's this big man. It's the man with the muscles. I don't know if I could read everyone's text here, but I want to try. An engineer's creation, I presume. He doth appear to have been tempered. You say anything I will say? No. Okay. Here's our first boss. Banabuzz is interesting. So, let's do this and hopefully we can catch up to Xenos. My beautiful little boy will keep the tower free of vermin. See, they're shit-talking rats again. What's with them? Is the Garlic Empire not like rats? Is that what's going on? Oh, also he hit... His leader got hit. Don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Plus. Is it plus and... Oh, we're gonna be brought in. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I love all the pretty effects Paladin has. They're so pretty. I love that. Push away. Okay. This one requires you to use a lot of your brain because you have to remember how magnetics work, pretty much. That's pretty much the biggest thing about this fight. Learn how things repel each other, type thing. I don't think no, the shield did protect them. Okay, sweet. I just thought it didn't for a second. I wanted you to get a hit, Ishtola. Did you ever help out Yurik? We haven't gotten back to last story yet. We're gonna get back into it sometime during the week. But hi, I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you again, Blonderella. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Crap.
I have you now.
But yeah, we have not done that yet. I'm not sure when, but it's going to be during the week, maybe the weekend. We'll see. But I hope you're doing good today. It's nice to see you again. Hello. Attract inwards. Got it. Yeah, I plan to help out Yurik. Fortunately, Yurik is not in our party right now. Same voice actor. I wish. That'd be so cool. If I happen to have Alphanaut here. Okay, I'm gonna open this. What is the... Ooh, the head of healing. What's that one look like? Oh, very armor. Very armor. Oh, that's like the one from my Valis. Oh, okay. So it's from a different thing. I get it. We mentioned during last story. Have you ever looked in the Crystal Chronicles? Yeah, at some point into the future, after resting from Final Fantasy a little bit, I'll probably get into some other ones. That's what I was thinking. I just kind of wanted to generally get into anything or wonder what the rest of them are like, I think. But we'll see if I remember in time and everything else. But I might get into a couple other ones. I would definitely love to play Bravely Default on here, even though I've already played it. That is definitely one of my favorites. So if I get a 3DS capture card, it's all over. Bravely Default is going to be here for a while, I feel, if I do that. But I want to play some of the other ones. I really do. Well, we'll see. It's from GameCube, released on Switch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that one. Yeah, because you said it re-released on GameCube and it was a rare GameCube game. Yeah, I'll definitely think about it. Especially since it's on Switch and I don't have to buy a GameCube game, possibly. Even though I would love more stuff for the GameCube, I also know it's the GameCube. You know, it's the GameCube. It's in that part of recession that happens every once in a while with video games where you haven't thought about it for a while and then everyone's thinking about it because it's been 10 years after the game came out, approximately. Sometimes it differs, but something like that. Nice small, but no. Well, that's true.
You underestimate me.
I don't know. Online multiplayer is good, and that's really good, especially for an older game like that. That's pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't always do multiplayer. I do love it though. Multiplayer's good. I mean, especially since we're playing this game. But, yeah. I don't know, I'd have to see for that game. It would probably be interesting, especially multiplayer RPG being such a rare thing. Because it had Wind Waker and... Yes, Double Dash, holy shit, Double Dash. That is one of the GameCube games I wish I could have kept. That was one of the only GameCube games I didn't keep. I never knew why I sold it other than... You know, times being the times. Double Dash is fun. No, that's fine. I'm just saying I'm thinking about it, but if it comes to multiplayer stuff, that doesn't affect me as much. That's most of what I meant. But no worries. I don't want to take anyone's money for getting me a game or something. I can probably get it. I'll probably be fine for that. Especially if it comes to the Switch one, then I could easily get that. But I don't know when I would do it. I was just considering it in my brain. Oh! The elevator's done. Elevator's done. I forgot. I was like, huh? What's going on? I was just like, I don't understand. Then I look behind me. I'm like, okay, we're good. We're good. We're doing good. They're playing a lane. Oh. It depends for if I do any online multiplayer in general. Just yeah. But it sounds like it could be fun. I just need to look more into it. I was just considering the multiplayer option in general as a thing for general enjoyment if I play it off stream type thing. It's just that sort of thing. Oh, you guys don't give me anything. Don't do it. Appreciate the thought though. Don't do it.
I will not hold back. There.
Okay here. So I think the boss is just right. Yeah. It's just right up ahead. So our second boss will be pretty soon. I want to say. I can't oh wait. It's the one with the water, isn't it? It's going to be the one with the water. I think it is. Hearing offender. Okay. Oh yeah, because this one's modeled after the one in Az's Law. It's in the other place. Neat. Oh, wait, that's something far worse. Yeah, the aether of a living being. Oh. That's not nice. Hold on, I'm gonna... Actually, wait, no, the music's good. I thought it was overpowering me for a second. I thought I looked down for a second and they were kind of near each other. No, I think we're good. Okay, let's go in. Haha, I'll teach you to underestimate my genius. Now the ground's on fire. Where's the water section? I don't want to spoil what I mean by the water section.
I have you now.
Where is it? I think, because yeah, there's going to be pads right here that light up. Oh wait, we can see something. I can talk about it, or they're going to do it. Frog. Anyways, which one is it? Oh, small. You need to get tiny. Tiny mode. So you can duck underneath things. Oh no! I forgot there's a second one. that scared me a little. Just a tiny. Just like how we're really small. Are we good?
There.
Nothing quite like good old-fashioned explosions. Hey, it's Sam. Explosions are fun. So I think you just need to get out of the way for these ones. You need to get into your favorite corner. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. I really like corner rooms. Or corner rooms? Corners in rooms. Oh, wait. Frog time. We're underwater. So you can switch between being a frog and not a frog a lot to do some damage. Although everything will be much slower. Just want to make sure you don't drown. But yeah, there's a lot of fun in this level. You get to be small and turn into a frog. I mean, what else do you need? I just like being tiny, you know? Oh. Is over here fine? Oh, it is. Damn. Holy crap, I can feel myself at the end of stream after this. But oh boy, am I ready. I am ready to do this dungeon. Completely fun. Oh! I forgot.
Oh God.
Okay, there we go, we did it! Further on we go. I've got so many gloves. Don't even think about looking at my inventory. I've tried to. We go over here? We go, oh, okay, we go over here. Go, I shall deal with these whelps. So yeah, they fight these machines that are from another area in the game. Ooh, continuity. Look at that continuity. Don't y'all love continuity? Oh, it's funny time. Well, it's not funny time anymore. Darn. Oh well. They have a lot of elevators in here. 2 is more than any one person needs. There we go. There's the anima back there. A little scary. Kind of like a... I don't know what to call it. It reminds me of something that would be, no, actually. I was going to say it would remind me of something from... something that would have the T-virus from Resident Evil. But, I don't think it does. Looks cute? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it be? The cutest thing alive. Also, watch out for these hands. They vibe check you. If you ever want to know what it's like to get slapped, well, there you go. I'm gonna go with these ones because I'm kind of McFrickin' dying scoot. Wait, has this Chola been standing inside the hand this whole time? Why are they there? They've been you know what? That's an insane amount of frickin', what do you call it? Dedication. Look at Y'shtola. Barely even flinches. I remember the AI being like that, but that's funny. I don't know, that's pretty good. I like that.
I have you now.
Not like she saw it coming. Honestly, I wouldn't either. It's a vibe check. It's not the purpose of them. Very, very true. At least from what I know. What do I know? I'm just a person who lives under a rock sometimes. I've been better than I usually have been, though. Not to say it's amazing, but... It's like I'm peeking out of the rock. That's what's going on. I'm peeking out of the rock. And let's walk out of here. Can I pull them over here by doing this? Can I? Oh, I don't think I can. I don't think they will. Well, damn. You got this. We're going. We babbling. Get it? It's like we're talking, and I talk during stream. During the Babble Tower. Is it funny yet? I'm pretty sure it's funny. I'm totally sure. I'm sure everyone's laughing. Okay. We're almost here to Varus though. We're just gonna give him a little smooch. Why not? This sounds fun.
Allow me.
There's a lot of like spires making it hard for you to see during this. Like a lot of little claws that make it hard for me to do regular showing stuff. Yeah, Thank you for the Kefka laugh. I may have hated him, but he has a pretty damn good laugh. I can't blame him for it. I already have an Imperial Choker. Don't worry, I already have like 30 chokers. It's fine. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure it'll come back. You had some really great uses today. You actually did a lot now I think about it. I can barely look at it. Yeah, look at it. I'm sure it's fine and it's doesn't look. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad, honestly. Let's go into it, though. Let's see what this guy's doing. Yeah, right? Yep. You may be onto something. This game has a good amount of stuff from 10, yeah. Or this expansion. I wouldn't all be surprised. Why did this give me 10 vibes? I don't know what it is either, but it gave me Final Fantasy 10 vibes. I'm like, this isn't 14. If it is, though, it's still pretty good design. But it's definitely out of this world, which reminds me of 10. That's most of the reason. Because it's got a bunch of hands. It's a Venus flytrap. And he has a... This is going to ruin my perception of them, but I didn't realize they had a mohawk. Oh my lord, this thing has a mohawk. That's completely anima. Awesome. Awesome, it's anima from 10. Good to know. I love it. Wow, that's really cool. I'm glad that I knew something in 10 was from in here. I thought that it was a lot of Rozet Han. But I guess in the background of my mind, I never remembered that it was fully anima. I know I had like inklings of it when you said it. Damn, that's really cool. Okay, let's beat this boss from Final Fantasy X, which is just kind of cool because I don't know many 10 references, so let's get into it. So this guy's going to be doing a lot of different stuff. Most of it's going to be involving looking at the floor. That's the best way to describe it. Looking at the floor off here. So yeah, look at these swords. You need to go where it's where there's no swords on the sides right here. As long as there's not a sword in the corner, you'll be fine. Well, summoned. Okay, it's a summon. Okay, that's pretty cool though. I love summons. So yeah, this guy does a lot of things. Let me see for a second. Oh, it's this one. You need to run over here. So you need to make sure you unlink with this. And then run in a proper direction.
Allow me.
Oh, never mind. I almost died there. I misremember that a little bit. Oh, right. Oh, we get pulled in the middle. I need to run. I was like, it's awfully blue here. It's been blue for too long.
Allow me.
Also, Anima's apparently she rocks. This one was spawned off of Xeno's dad after he killed him. So that was interesting. Horrific war at the fabric of reality. And this is a two-part boss fight. You get to fight two different parts of Anima. Welcome. This is the bottom half. This one's awfully more chaotic. Whale's lamentations call to an end. I don't think that's what it said, but I was going off of what I could guess. Thank you for that information, though. I appreciate it. Glad you went to look it up. Now I get to know this is a 10 thing. I want to play 10. I want to play one of the later ones. 15, 12, 13, 10. This would be fun.
underestimate me.
Okay, this one's almost dead. Yeah, this one's just a lot of nails. Plunges into chaos. Altered reality plunges into chaos. And then she punches the ground 1,000,000 times. And there we are, back up here. Let's continue the other fight, because it's exactly where it would be. Anima feeds beginnings on its souls. Blue, it's blue, it's blue. That's the color here of that laser there. Just Tola used LB there. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going crazy. That's no different from usually though. Which corner? This corner.
I will not hold back.
Saw one of the damage numbers say Oblivion before it's the name. Oblivion is actually Anima's signature move. Oh! That's awesome. They really put a lot of detail in this game for representing their old games. Okay, here we are. Closing act.
Allow me.
Oh, he's gotta get Oblivion. Or Mega. We have to run away. There we are. We have now ended Varus's dad's, well, the thing that was summoned from him. Glory, glory, glory be! He just really likes bees. Honestly, who can blame him? Varus just really wanted to bring glory to bees. And there's no bees in the snow. Last time I checked, bees are very rarely in the snow. So he just wanted to be there for us. Because these puns are getting old. Let's see here. Oh, nope. Well, I didn't get any pet, but we did another dungeon. I didn't expect to do the other dungeon here. Also, the lower part is also from 10. The Dark Anima fight. Wow. So wait, does that mean they combined two? Did they combine two parts, or was this like the actual Anima fight? Huh. That's kind of neat. Wow. Yeah, that's super neat. That's cool. So yeah, don't worry about the pun real quick. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I need to write down dungeon. Whoops. Stop. Dad. Dungeon. Anima gone. That's what I'll write down for those ones. There's a couple of neat bits inside the dungeon, but the dungeon is easier to access, so I'll probably remember that a little more. What I'm reading, Dark Animos are the super bosses. Oh, so is 2 put in 1. Interesting. Huh. Well, thank you for telling me about that. I love learning some things about 10. I'm hoping I forget it. I probably will. I love that I know the reference now.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Yeah. I mean, Who's a dick? Yeah, let's say that.
Come. The other two await.
I get making sure he's okay. Even if he's completely dead now. Anyways, this is what Zenobia's up to. And Fandango.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
See, there's Justinian's moment.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
He needs to buy a better laugh. The voice actor did actually do good, though.
Some manner of magical
Just a joke.
defense.
Oh! And there's Kryl, our friend who was in Charlian.
How?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine.
Remember how we broke that one tower in Thavnir?
No more ether. And I was so close.
If we didn't destroy that one, I'm pretty sure that would have broken.
My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Yeah, just casually travel to the moon. Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
It's just like working with tech troubles. They have to go in and manually fix it.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thrones. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
You madman, you monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it.
I'm angry at this man, Van Daniel. Listener of Chemical Romance.
We really must be on our way.
Or Mega Fan,
You're
sorry.
welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to her.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
Hell yeah.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Fandaniel said.
Well, I think in Diem's case, she's very selfless. So I think I'm gonna say Xenos. I'm the one Xenos wants. So we don't entirely have to give up. I can go up there. Why not?
You're going alone?
Punches us in the face. Sorry, that'd be really funny.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
Yeah.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
So, here we go. We're going to the moon, honestly, much earlier than I thought we would when I played this. So we're going to be going up there while everyone else helps Kryl out. And everyone down here. Let's talk to Alphinaud and end this quest off right here. All the Tempered are affected. Julius and his comrades likely put up quite the struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. Only pray we're not too late. In the meantime, I'll carry you to victory. And there we are. At the end of this quest. And you have the trust thing, blah, blah, blah. We got it. We got it. That was an hour and 22. That was a long one. Come on, DM, join me at the moon. I have a present for you. Yeah. It better be something that's vegan this time. You know what? We're kind of close to the 7-hour mark. I might do a little bit of this quest. A little bit of this quest. And then we'll be good. I know this is getting crazy. I'm doing a 7-hour stream. But I'm off my rocker. I want to get here. I want to get to the moon. We're going to the moon. So let's take a trip to the moon. And see how much of it I can do. Because I kind of just want to get to the moon. My apologies. I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he's still an attachment into the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clear, I cannot say, but bear that in mind. But let us turn up the task at hand, and ask Heidelin to flow Aether to the transport you made to Mayor Lato. Mayor Lamentone. I never know how to pronounce that, ever. I've always tried. I just call it Mayor. Fly me to the moon. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel can arrive to stop you. It seems we are ever one step ahead, or one step behind, but I have faith you'll make up the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go, beyond the sky. Alright, people. Let's get our introduction to the moon. But I'm going in as a healer. I'm probably going to be playing a majority of Sage or Astrologian on the moon. I'm going to kind of go with the healer theme up there. Not sure why, just means a lot to me. So, without a further ado, let's go to one of the best places in the entire game. Mayor Lamentorm. No, we don't need to mention that person. It's fine. But yeah, true. Shoot for the stars.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Welcome to the Sea of Stars, where we will be next time we play 14. You with me. Da 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 da. Together forever. Heidelin's champion. I like the roped person. Alright, and this is where we are, on the moon. The moon has a lot of funky creatures. They kind of hang around. There's like little tadpoles, little piles of rocks, a person. It's got everything. What's that place look like? You mean here? Honestly, it's kind of impressive how they can survive on the moon. I know, right? So crazy. How's the place look? You mean this area? How the rest of the moon look? I'll give an overhead. The big thing up in front of you. You mean the spirit, or you mean the aetheryte? Or do you mean the tower? Or do you mean the earth? Or... I'm not sure. The place? I'm going to give an overview of the area because that's what I was going to do. But, yeah. I mean, the... yeah, this is the area up here. We're going to be exploring this next time. And seeing a lot more of the other stuff. For the moon. Thought it was something else? Oh, okay. It's Disney World. It's just Disney World. That's what it is. I'm sure that's what you're talking about. already started here. We could do this quest. This is our very last quest. I'll do all of it so I don't have to have it as a separate thing. I return. I must return. Why? 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 I'm streaming for so long today. A little unbelievable. But it's worth it. Although that spear in the back, yeah, it looks ominous. Never know what it could be. I surely don't know. Home. I want. I need. Did they clip the clip? I don't know where I was going there. I just teleported back home. Ah, hi, voice. You mustn't touch. In Cerulean halls, find me. And here we are here. Wonder if anyone remembers this song. I will hydrate. I'll hydrate while we listen to this here. Yeah, this is the theme for Amarat. I always love the piano. The piano's super duper pretty. I remember walking into here and getting the chills. Similar to the chills I'm getting now, walking back in here again. So, let's see who is trying to show us into here. What's going on in this crazy tower? It looks like it's straight out of Bravely Default. Just a coincidence. No steps echo through this looming spire, save your own. But you nevertheless sense a presence above. Right. We gotta walk through this tower. Go buy all these crystals. These crystals look very similar to crystals that we've seen in places like Amarat or the sunken dungeon that we went through in Shadowbringer's post story. So they have a bunch of different Jolly Ranchers here. So basically, if you want orange, the color of light blue, teal, or big versions of them, then you're set. So this is where you go get your Jolly Ranchers. Oh, you want out, dog? My dog's looking back at me. I'm gonna let him out real quick. There we are. Okay. Continue. Yeah, the music here is super pretty. This is definitely one of my favorite calming tracks to listen to. And then if you want to, they also give you the option to jump off the stairs because they don't have railing there. But it's pretty. Oh, here we are. Oh, look at that pink dress. So good, and they have Ravana. Wonder if this is supposed to be the Crystal Palace. You never know. You never know. Apologies. I always have to voice these ones. Even if they're already voiced. I want people to be able to understand it if they're tapping out or something else or lurking with this in the background. Apologies. I've been preoccupied for quite some time. I am out of practice at conversation. You know what? Me too. Me too. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I have served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner that devices, the prisoner and the devices that hold him. There he is. There it is. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempts would be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Garganton swords, driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrificed to summon Zodiac. Their manifestation, consequence of a waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled, the preservation of all. I keep Zodiac imprisoned. If keeping Zodiac imprisoned is the right thing to do, I will aid you. I will only restore to expelling them if all else fails. I think the first one's more DM. I like the wording expelling, though. That's kind of funny. Also, we have to look up really far to see this person. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the Watcher. That was a lot to say that. I really want to know if anyone's deciphered the language of the Watchers. Or not the Watchers, but like people from Amarot. It's so specific, it makes me think they might have a language for it. Or maybe it's just random sounds. But I get it. I am the Watcher. And the Jailer. I am not the Judge. Know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis. And this moon is the product of such power. So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name. Nor will souls render up in his name fade into oblivion. Go. Meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Yep, so they're saying, I keep this all right, but you know what? You do what you think is right. I'm not here to tell you what is right or wrong. Or what that even is. And so that is our intro to the moon. We'll be coming back here to talk to the Watcher again. And see what's going on down here. In this beautiful place. Saying I've been excited to get here is an understatement. But just know the moon's a fun time. Also, yes, you could really fall off here and take damage if you wanted to. I think that's going to be it for us. Let me jot down a couple notes. I'm going to say all of those are voiced. Technically speaking. Oh, they're the exact same color as my pen. That's amazing. I didn't even think it was going to be the same color. That's awesome. I enjoy this music. I love this music. I will easily let this play for hours on end. So pretty. Last thing. What's the last thing? I guess just talk to locals. I'm gonna write down talk to locals. I might remember that. I think that's the first time I've written a hint for myself for next time. But I think that's about it. If I remember anything else, I'll write it down, but there we are. We got through a lot today. Today was extra long. I wasn't planning it, but I sure am here for it. Okay. I want to enjoy this music a little longer. Piano's so beautiful. Piano's literally one of my favorites ever. so good. Okay, I need to stop myself at some point. As in, I might just put this on the playlist, because I can't remember if I did it. But if I did already do it, it's worth it to have it on there twice. It's totally worth it to have it on there twice, if so. Let me find some music for us to listen to. And then we'll be on our way here. And today's stream was awesome. I get to listen to this song soon? Oh, I'm excited. So excited. I have an idea for who I want to raid, because I was checking that for a second. And it's actually pretty thematic. Who the hell opened that door? Don't ride your motorcycle up here. You can't ride motorcycles upstairs. Unless they allowed it, then that's fine. I'm just thinking the people have to clean up the tire marks from the motorcycle. Okay, sorry. Don't be sorry. I was just about to leave too. Okay. Let's get going. I'm putting this in the background and then I am leaving. Well, after we raid the person, because I know who I want to raid. I'm going to be looping this. Okay. There we are. That is all for today. By the way, want to know why I called the stream, I know where the hidden cheese is? The cheese is on the moon. It's hidden in the moon. The conspiracy is true. There's cheese hidden inside the moon. So, we'll be finding the cheese next time. I'll probably mention that next time, though. Because I was thinking about this one for about a week, I want to say. Yeah, it's the reason why it's here. Yes, the stinky cheese. Yes. But yeah, no, it was super duper good. But before we go into raiding, though, because I'm just about in raiding territory, I first want to shout out the previous raid from earlier. Actually, I can turn that back up a little more. There we are. Okay. First, I wanted to shout out Apples again for bringing the raid earlier. And this time, I was able to do it now, as I remembered. So, they were playing Pokemon Moon earlier, and it sounded like a ton of fun, and I'll have to check out the VOD. So, again, make sure to go check them out. They're a fun alpaca YouTuber who does Tarkov and Pokemon and other stuff. It's a lot of fun. I like dropping in there every once in a while. Yeah. I guess that's about it. Okay. Thank you everyone for all the bits and everything, and let's go and raid Rosie. Because I was going to raid Rosie because I immediately saw as I was checking for people to raid, I'm like, oh, Final Fantasy IX? They're playing Final Fantasy IX and I can raid them? Again? So I'm doing it today. Yeah, normal raid message. I haven't got any ideas. My brain isn't awake enough to try and do anything. My brain's super duper tired. So yeah, we're gonna go to see Rosie Hearts, so I'm gonna shout them out first. Is this the right way to spell it? Was it like this? Yeah, okay. We're good. Moon cheese? Yes. Actually, yes. I veto my previous thing. Moon cheese. We're going with moon cheese. So shout out for them if you want to go see her for Final Fantasy IX. She plays all PS1 games. And it's a pretty fun time. I guess honorary shout out to the other person. I was going to raid too. I was also thinking of raiding Elegy. So I'll at least shout it out in case people want to go check out Elegy, because They're always the funnest to watch, and I love hanging out in their stuff. It'll probably be between these two chats if I talk a bunch. But we'll see. I was gonna watch both of them while I eat, probably. But yeah. Let's do the moon cheese and go see Rosie Hearts. I feel like that's a good plan. But just wanted to shout them both out because I was considering going for the other. And they're both streaming right now. There we go, moon cheese. Okay, so thank you everyone so much for coming along. I will definitely be doing a stream. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow. It's probably going to be way more shorter. I can guarantee you that. It's not going to be 7 hours long. But you know what? It's fun. It's fun. And we just have fun. So we'll see what I do tomorrow. I'll let y'all know what's going on, if I do that or not. Regular place for Discord. But yeah, y'all have lovely days. Take care of yourselves. Let's go see Rosie. Wait, did I do that right? Does that have 2 hearts? Thank you. 2 hearts, 2 S's. That's what I meant. There we are. Let's go see her. Go give her a hi. Put down the moon cheese. I don't want to give any context. Just a moon cheese. Although, I'm trying to think, is that considered a spoiler? I do not know. But let's go with the moon cheese. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, to be honest. Okay. Let's go and raid them. Y'all have great days. See you later.